Hey,
bonkers.
Pinky and the Brain is old school, man.
And yet
No.
nobody said Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Did you guys
Well,
did you guys see that Disney's copyright on Steamboat Willie Mickey Mouse is expiring this year and they're not fighting it?
On what?
The original Mickey Mouse.
Exactly.
Nobody said.
Nobody's
He-Man
even
either.
alive that's seen that.
That was 96 years ago. So some people are alive, but not many.
No way, dude.
They have to have been old enough to actually have watched it and still be alive.
Yeah.
You're saying that
After
there's
that,
no
they
one.
probably don't remember it.
You're saying there's no one that is over 101 years old in the world.
Yeah, but I mean, most of the time you can just sit them outside and be like, the TV's on.
You put them in the baby cage outside the window. Duh.
Wait, have you guys not actually seen Steamboat Willie? Like,
I've seen it. I just didn't see it in theaters like they would have.
well, I don't think they had theaters. Like,
Yeah, I don't think they had theaters.
Like
I think that was
original
it.
Disney
they
Channel used to
did.
play it.
No, I think they.
theaters. What the
Yeah,
fuck
they
am I
would have had.
talking about?
Yeah, they would have had to have theaters. Like,
Yeah.
they're not gonna have a house. They're not gonna have a house one.
They had
TVs didn't exist until the
C-3PO.
50s anyway, so yeah, they had to have theaters.
I mean,
C-3PO talking in front of a campfire with making sound effects.
I think Walt Disney just went to everyone's house and drew it every time. That's how they watched it.
I think Disney has bigger problems right now.
yeah.
Okay.
I'm still surprised. I think Warner Brothers has not been like lambasted for all of the old Looney Tunes cartoons that were like really problematic through today's lens.
Nah.
What?
Because they're fucking
That's been
funny.
going on for like 20 years.
I think their biggest problem is their stuff just sucks.
Oh, there's a lot of good stuff on Looney Tunes.
No, I meant Warner Brothers and
But yeah, I mean they keep making movies and canceling them just for tax write-offs.
yeah, like
Who remembers Masterpiece Theater?
I remember Masterpiece Theater. Old PBS show.
I remember the song at the beginning, but not much of anything else.
I remember Mystery Science Theater 3000.
Yeah, I do too.
Nova's favorite TV show was Murder, She Wrote.
No.
Oh, dude, some old Angela Lansbury.
Man, I watched that some for sure.
That's funny to watch come on, and then you look at the date and you're like, wait, that aired in '94?
How about Invasion of the Body Snatchers?
Which one?
That's a movie.
There were at least two.
The first
The
one.
plane.
I mean, if we're gonna go horror, I'm gonna throw in the original Phantasm.
I'm pretty sure there's at least 3 of those invasions.
I'll be the Toxic Avenger.
Black and white, filmed in Sierra Madre, California.
Sitting there playing on my Atari or ColecoVision.
My first gaming console was an Atari 2600.
And now I'm playing EQ on my toaster.
I'm playing on my refrigerator
Well,
because I threw the toaster in the bath with my wife.
Gray?
I got dark.
That's
Has
one
anyone
way to
gotten
tell her to make a
Here's-
sandwich.
Toaster
Has
bath
anyone
bomb?
gotten EQ? Has anyone gotten EQ to play on a tablet?
Yes, I've gotten it to play on a Surface Pro.
Doesn't that just use Windows?
Yeah, that's
Still a
not
tablet.
No, that's legit a PC.
It's a
I
tablet
mean-
PC, but still a tablet.
You can install Windows on a ton of different tablets.
I was gonna say I just rendered it off of Shadow Play. You can do it on your phone that way.
Just wondering how you'd play with doing touchscreen only.
You don't. It's more for just accessing your character.
If it
I
has
mean-
GeForce Now, then you can play it on anything.
Shadowplay is just like the GeForce Now, except it costs more, and there's no limitations on exactly what GeForce Now has in its bucket.
Are we just missing one person?
There was more missing than that. I think they're already starting to fill people in.
Oh.
Yeah, I saw 49 before they started putting people in.
Yeah, 3 of the people in my group are not in my group at the moment. They had to put other people in their places because they're not showing up.
Now I've got the fucking Fraggle Rock theme song stuck in my head.
If you were in Primal's request group for the late night task yesterday, that would be Bone, Savaka, Donovan, Connell, Villain. Start heading to Fungal Forest.
All right.
Which raid was Fungal Forest?
Death Beetle.
We're doing the campfire banners thing right now. So the group that was with Primal head there. We're gonna go in, drop a campfire. The rest of the overnight task fellowship is gonna campfire in. We're gonna drop a banner.
This is the raid we didn't do on test, right?
No, we did it at the last day.
Oh, is this the trade skill one?
No.
Thank God.
No, that's Trials of Creation, I think.
That's soon.
Ravanta, it'll be your time to shine soon.
Yay, Ravanta, go, go, go.
Or fuck up.
You're a hero, bro. You got this.
On the plus side, we do it the one time, get you all the items, and then you can.
Real quick, because I'm stupid, we get the Fungal Force through Arthocrex, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So who the hell's going to Catacastrum?
Hello, everybody.
Hey.
Hello.
Hey.
Morning.
So we are going to be bannering into our next raid. Primal should be getting his group going, his group from last night, not his current group, going to set a campfire, and then everyone in that fellowship will campfire in, and then plant a banner. And that's that. So we're going to start in Death Beetle. So Ansel, do you want to start explaining Death Beetle while we wait?
Yep. So the first stage of the Death Beetle fight involves killing 15 corrupted Spirelli. They have weaknesses, but we're basically going to target them based on their toxic abilities. So Shinx, we're going to do purple, blue, and green priority because they have the Feign Deaths. They have debuffs that go out that we can splash off and also cure. The cleric renewal spells are really good on that. The Spirelli part shouldn't be super difficult. The super weird thing is that this is a forage mechanic fight. So we're able to forage 2 different items. It's mushroom spores and crystalline water. Once you have one of each of them, you can click them and it creates a fungal antidote potion. We're going to need probably like 14 to 16 of them to be safe. And what those do is the Death Beetle casts these mitigation auras that have a massive spell and melee damage shield component, which means that when those auras go up, you have to stop attacking it. That includes the tank too. So if you're tanking it, you got to turn attack off because it's a massive damage shield. And then we will use the potions that we forage and create to get the aura down. I believe we have a Geno trigger for that, but we'll also communicate it if needed. But the big thing is you gotta back off and stop casting when the aura goes up. You absolutely have to, or it's going to wreck you. The other big mechanic is that when the Death Beetle hits 90, 75, 60, 45, 30, and 15%, it spawns waves of adds. In a lot of ways, this fight is really about managing the adds. We need to get them down as quickly as possible. And Shinx is going to be our MA. The big thing that's going to make this fight not as hard for us as it should be on like other servers is that we're just going to slaughter those ads, right? But we need to be absolutely fucking on it. If you have like short-term cooldowns that are really good for killing relatively low hit point mobs, I would prefer that you use them to kill the ads faster rather than trying to light up the boss. Really the only class that should be like hard burning the boss is probably just like Necros, because you just don't really kill ads that well, right? Pretty much everybody else. The focus is the ads. We have to get the ad packs down quickly, and it's 7 ads, so we're going to be assigning extended targets, and like we have to be very careful about tanks not getting too many, because it's going to be just like every other fucking fight we've done, where if you get like 5 or 6 ads on you, you're just going to instant die, right? So high level view one more time. 15 Spirelli to begin with. They have weaknesses, but we're just basically focusing purple, green, blue. There's like 5 or 6 different colors. The Death Beetle spawns ads at 90, 75, 60, 45, 30, and 15. I will type that in raid again. The Death Beetle also has 2 AEs. They are corruption cures, I believe. We will try and get that splashed off. But we should also have both group corruption cure up on the classes that have it and single targets, because it's a mana hit point and endurance drain. So like healers, you can RC it and stuff, but if you have a drain on you, you want to get it off. It's also some sort of. Go ahead.
Pause real quick. Everybody in Primal's Fellowship, go ahead and campfire in. All 12 of us.
So it's a melee and a spell slow, and on top of a drain. So we will be splashing that off as well as we can. Cluster and I will do the best we can to keep it off, but also be ready to remove it from yourselves. You need to be ready to turn attack off. As soon as the auras go up, you'll get a Geno trigger for it. It will tell you to stop attacking and kill the ads. We have to keep the boss alive, because when the mitigation auras are up, we can't really pull the tank, or pull the boss back off of people. So it's really important that we don't lose tanks during the ad phases. And then we need to forge the potions and use them as required. That's the gist of the fight. It's a big, scary boss with ad waves with some weird spell mechanics.
Banner is down. You guys are good.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
So we have to forage for like potions or something, right?
Unfortunately, yes.
Can we start that as soon as we zone in, or does it start? Do they like disappear once we trigger the event?
Yeah, it's as soon as they zone in, and you definitely don't like everyone should have forage with the AA. You can just start foraging. They definitely don't disappear, and I don't think they disappear between attempts, but I don't know for sure.
Can I say just one last thing about this fellowship, Hazel?
Yeah.
For the next 2 raids, everybody, all 12 people in this fellowship, if you DC, your internet goes out, if your fucking dog dies, you need to be able to message somebody your account info. I don't care who, but we need all 12 of these characters in this fellowship online for the next 2 raids. Okay.
Okay, so Hops is going to be glyphing this boss when we actually go to fight it. So Hops will be first up in the rot. We do need to set tank rot. Knights, please listen. It's going to be Demaul, your first extended target. Kimball, your number 2. Sisson, your number 3. We have Krieg on 4, Clucifer on 5, Ansel on 6. And who's going to be the last warrior in the tank rot?
Figuring out lifts right now. Give me just a second, please.
Okay. Did everyone hear that? All the knights, we have targets.
6.
Yep.
I'm good.
Krieg's 5, you said? The spores and water are tradable.
The main boss, Nira, is what has the spell DS. The Death Beetle is the name of the main boss. It's for a very short period of time, and no one can attack during that time. Okay, so Vites, why don't you take extended target 7?
Okay.
If I pick this up, if Hops goes down, am I burning a glyph on it, Ansel?
Probably, but let's see how destabilized it is at that point. If we're like almost certainly going to wipe, you're not going to burn it. If the tank goes down with the shield up, there's like no point because we're just going to die regardless because you can't even pick it up anyway. Keep foraging, please. Can you just keep foraging and just update your count for potions in raid say if you can. So like I see Sixa has one. So Sixa, can you put like 1 in raid say, and then as you get 2, put 2, just so we can keep an overall count, if that makes sense.
The next person should put 4.
What skill do you realistically need to be able to forge this stuff?
I mean, any skill level, the rangers are just much better at it.
Androids.
Yeah, rangers and druids get double forage and stuff, and high skill.
Apparently, mages and shadow knights too. Look at that.
Which slot did I say you were, Clucifer?
6.
I don't even see forge on my skills.
You have to buy the AA.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, under abilities.
It's the first raid of the day. Check your auras, check your temporary buffs, check your tribute.
You're not my dad.
I could be.
Hi, Dad.
I'm disappointed in you, Bone.
Did you at least bring back the milk?
It's true. That's what your mom said.
Lopers, are you in here?
Yes, I'm here.
Can you make a cure list for us once we have enough of the order people are going to go in to remove the aura?
Sure.
I would say put the like Rangers up first, because they're probably going to have the most, and put healers last.
Can the healers just hand it to a ranger?
Are they tradable here?
Yes.
Oh, well, fuck yeah. No, then we'll just give them all. We'll just give them all to Lopers and Sixa, and you guys will just handle it. So if you get them, can you just trade them to? That's awesome. Thank you.
The recast 1 minute though, so if you stack them all.
Yeah, you need 6 people.
6 people. Yeah, I remember now. Okay, let's do damage casters and the Rangers. So can we get like Donovan, Yamkin, Sixa Lopers, and then can we do? We actually have 4 mages. Can we do all the mages and then the Rangers?
Okay.
Donovan, do you have one?
Mushroom spore or a potion?
Mushroom spore, yeah.
I have a spore.
Yeah, I have a spore.
What's the name of the mushroom spore?
I linked it up above. It's literally just mushroom spores.
Oh, okay. I just keep getting waters. I haven't got any mushrooms yet.
I have 2 mushrooms. Who was that?
Lopers, I have 2 waters.
Mushroom spores or mushrooms? Because I've or just mushrooms, not spores.
Mushroom spores. Mushrooms too. Bard Forge sucks.
Yeah, Threadus, I have water. I don't have any mushrooms.
Sorry, I just haven't seen this raid. Are we using this mushroom to heal ourselves or like to cure ourselves of something that happens later on in the event?
You're gonna do nothing with the mushroom. You're gonna trade it to somebody else, so you're not actually super concerned about it. But it's gonna remove an aura from the boss.
Oh, okay.
So, Lopers, as far as calling the order, it's not actually vital that we get them to go off, because as long as we kill the ads, it comes down. It's just that we can get it off earlier if we're struggling to kill the ads, and especially if we're going to have like tank transition or something. So, assuming that we've got hops up with the glyph going, I would actually say to not worry about it right away, and let's see how fast we're killing the ads. And if the mages can just help get the ads down fast enough, we can probably just mostly ignore that mechanic. It's just really important that people aren't DPSing the boss with the aura up, because it'll just stay up. But I don't think it's an issue, especially like hops. I assume during that time when no one's attacking, you'll just have a shield on, and so you won't even really be taking much swing damage or anything.
Right.
Donovan, come open trade with Lopers. We'll get it so at least everybody has 2 potions.
Thank you, sir. I have 2.
Like, how many do we need per person, Ansel?
Probably, I would say 3 is the safe number. I mean, we don't want to redo this again, and I think realistically 2 is probably all we need, but 3 per person sounds good to me. I mean, we seem to be progressing fine, right? It's not going to take that much longer.
No, shouldn't be terrible.
I have
Okay, so-
3. I have 3 of the potions made.
All right. So, Ticina, you're giving them to either the Rangers or the Mages.
Donovan, come trade lopers again. And I'll hand you another potion, get you up to 3.
I just made my third.
Okay. Where's Yamkin, Cubicle, and Hearsay at?
Target hearsay. You'll find me.
No, I mean, how many potions do you have at the moment?
1.
Okay, so you need 2.
So
Cube has 0.
Cube is about to have 1.
Healing wise, can we have both Witch and Holyish really focusing the main tank? There's going to be a lot of like other tank damage, but we really can't lose the main tank, or this fight gets a lot harder.
Chris, trade your potions to lopers if you haven't. If you
I
still
just
have
gave
them.
them to Hearsay.
Okay, how many are you at now, Hearsay?
4.
Okay. And then where's Cubicle at?
So there's one.
Okay.
So you can get one from Hearsay, right? Okay, just one more time. Really important to turn attack / stop casting when the aura goes out. We have to kill the ads as quickly as possible. Yeah, Shaitan, that's from the first phase where like we should be fine. We're gonna just splash most of that shit off. It's fully splashable.
Okay, we should have 3 on 2 Rangers and 4 Mages.
6 has 4 now.
Cool. Okay, so we're gonna get ready to go. Can we get the tank rot for Warriors posted one more time since we've got so much crap in the way?
Sorry. Dots on the boss if the aura
totally
goes
fine.
up.
Totally fine. It's initial cast only.
Okay.
And just to confirm, it's the boss action from the start, or we do a wave and then it becomes active?
No, we do the Spirelli first and then we get it. Let's go ahead and move up. Is this activated? Jalar, do you remember? I think it's activated, right?
Yeah, you activate it by the Elder.
Yeah. Okay. Let's move up to. I remember doing it up to the left here. I don't think there's anything up right now, so everyone should be able to move. We'll want to move the banner up with us too. Does the beetle spawn in this circle? Is that what it is?
They spawn in this big circle right here.
Yeah. Let's just go ahead and set up over by me. So there is a knockback. I don't remember if levitate works. Probably doesn't. We're not going to worry too much about that. There are some weird positional stuff that completely prevents it, but I've found that the hiding in the houses and stuff causes more issues than it actually solves. So just again, we got to keep the tank up. Hops is going to go first. Primal second. Hops is going to glyph. It's really important that we kill the ads as quickly as possible. The knights have targets when the ads are coming in. Cluster and I are going to do the best we can to keep everybody cured, but you also want to have a corruption cure up on yourself. It looks like
Am I DCing or did
No. I stopped talking. I'm answering tells real quick. There's we're trying to make sure we can do this right the first time, and there's other people that remember this better than I do. Okay, so we're gonna have the Spirelli getting spawned. Can we get like let's have like Surblade and Clucifer. Why don't you come with me to get the things to spawn the guy, spawn the Sprilly guys. The Elder is up in the village thing, I think, right? I'm pretty sure it is. So let's go ahead and move up there. Just those people I said. Let's just move up there, get the thing to start them spawning. We're gonna be pulling them in. There should just be a couple at a time, if I remember correctly. Shinx, I gave you that tell with the priority. If we get multiple ones at once, just prioritize the ones that do the feign death because it's fucking annoying. So we're gonna give this a shot. We are deathly focused on getting the ads down each wave.
I think you just hail a mental. It says one person.
It gives you an item though. Okay, can you guys hail them as well? Christopher, can you get the item as well? And insert blade just so we have it. And then I think we can go back there and use it, right? We don't have to stay up here.
Yeah, you go use the item on the Spore Alley down there in the ring.
Yeah.
Little mushrooms, and you pick the color, whichever ones you want.
Okay, sounds good. Obviously, we don't do this fight as a farm, so I'm kind of remembering it as we go. We're gonna get ready to roll here. Can I get like Demol and Sisson just ready to tag as they spawn? We'll just have Clucifer and I spawn initially, and just be pulling them off us as they spawn. Is everyone ready to go? All the tanks are good?
Let's go over the clicking last time because I'm not really sure exactly.
When the ad waves spawn, the boss gets an aura, and you click the potion and it removes the aura.
Like, how close to anything do you have to be when you click it? Where do you need to be standing?
Couldn't tell you. I would assume the range is probably not very far. You have to stand under the boss and click it.
All of my potions are gone.
Yeah.
There's a bunch.
Everything is.
Yep.
There's a bunch of bags on the ground.
I have one to
The
give
bags
somebody.
are pet weapons.
The potions respawn on events start.
Oh,
Yeah,
great.
the water and mushrooms did not, but the potions did.
Well, just keep foraging. I guess don't combine the potions next time. We're
Wait,
gonna
I'm give
start.
one too. Demon has one.
I don't know. Let Libers figure it out. We're gonna start pulling these in just like one at a time, while we get some of those foraged again. It's not a huge deal.
Lopers is in the back. Trade anything you got to Lopers. We'll start assembling potions.
Yep. So let's have Terrain be primary tanking these as third up, and Sisson and Demol just be up in range to pull these in. Okay.
The antidote is range 100. Which is
sure.
pretty close.
That was the
you
mushroom
have,
ad from the
you have
beginning.
to fucking equip it. Oh my god, that is so toxic.
You have to equip it.
Yep.
Any color you want me?
Okay, Donovan and Yamkin come get potions from Lopers.
All right, pull that in. Best case, pull it in. Great. We're on that first one. Clue, you want to get another one going when that hits like 20%?
Yeah.
You can actually probably do it at like 50 the rate they're dying. We're killing them fast.
Any of them, Ansel, or do you want like a certain color or something? Or
I'm gonna give you no any of them. I'm gonna give you looter lopers.
Mushroom and window.
It says you can only create the item out of context.
Really?
Yeah.
So just so rangers stay out, I guess.
I don't know. You might want to test it real quick.
I mean, just are either of the rangers not in combat?
I'm in combat now, and
I'm not in combat.
Okay, just hand him to him then. Just don't get in combat, right? And just you can do the combines because they're tradable here. Because we can keep foraging, right? You can forage in combat.
Yes.
You must be in resting state before attempting to use this item.
Okay. We may just completely ignore the dispelling the aura mechanic because it goes away when we kill the ads anyway. Just keep pulling them in.
Okay, Sixa, do you have a potion? We can stop trading things to lookers because we can't combine them.
I have 9 waters and 3 spores, but I'm not in a resting state. I have a
Can
timer.
you, if you leave can you trade them all to Lopers gate and come back?
Yes.
You can also use your shroud.
Just do that. But that won't put you in resting. Just trade everything to Lopers gate and come back real fast. We've got a second, and then you should be able to do the combines when you get back in zone, right?
Yep.
Let's just do that real quick.
Okay, I'm gating on Lopers. I can make 4 more potions. So we'll have like 7.
Donovan, can you keep a Sporelli count for me, please?
Sure.
Well, that's why he's trading them to Lopers before he goes.
Oh, okay, yeah. So 6, you've gated?
Yes.
Lopers will take any spores.
Snare is brutal.
Did it splash off you?
Yeah, appreciate it.
Yeah.
So yeah, when 6 lands, we need to not be fighting anything so we can combine real quick.
Should be fine.
Because I got AE'd and that's how I ended up not in a rested state to make potions.
That's fine. We'll get it
Is there
figured
gonna
out.
be like a countdown that we charge this boss, or as soon as it spawns, do I need to get on it?
Yeah, I'm keeping count. Well, Donovan's keeping count for me. You'll know before we're going hops. It's not gonna be a surprise.
Okay.
Can we debuff this form because I can't cast?
Okay, to send back in.
Wait 1 second. Don't pull anymore right now, Clue, or don't spawn anymore. Let us get this one down, and then as soon as it's dead, you can port in and start making them. That's coming right off with Splash, right?
Oh, is that what that was? Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. We're totally fine. Okay. Come on in.
Zoning in.
That Sporelli form doesn't seem to be coming off.
It's the big snare and melee so that we want off for sure, right? I think that's the big worry.
And then, no, Demo just asked if someone can go off him.
Yeah, because I can't cast.
Pure Spirit's not working and they don't have counters.
How long does it last?
2 more minutes.
Okay, it's not a huge deal. Can you try and make them right now, the potions, and let us know if it works?
Yep. Well.
Might be able to escape combat.
Yeah, I got it.
Death.
Okay, just make them, hand a couple to Lopers and hand a couple to like Yamkin and Donovan, and then we're just gonna keep going.
Okay, I'm at the back of the raid, mages.
How many do we have? Do we have like 6+? I think that's probably gonna be okay.
Yeah. Yeah. As soon as I click them all, there's a 5-second delay.
Okay, we're gonna bring one in here in like 30 seconds and we'll keep going. Sorry for the confusion, guys. Like I said, no one farms these, so it's a little rusty.
We're not going to farm it either, so.
Yeah.
Yamkin and Nova, I hope you're paying attention, though.
We are.
Watch it be randomly tier 1 loot.
Okay, have we made enough that I can keep going?
I have 8 made and can make 2 more.
Okay, I'm just gonna get it going then. You should have it done by the time you get in combat. SKs keep pulling us in, please. Go ahead, Clue, or do you want me to just keep going? Okay.
One's coming up. Oh, shit.
Yeah, interesting. RC doesn't remove it either.
Okay, Donovan, how many potions do you have?
3.
I gave Donovan 2. I gave Yamkin 2. I have 6 more on me.
So just so we're clear, the first set of ads, we're just gonna try and kill all the ads. We're not gonna. Oh, get hops up. Get hops up. Do not let hops die.
FD.
How many is this, Donovan?
9.
Okay.
This one we're killing will be the 10th.
Okay. So we're not going to worry about popping the shield the first time. We're going to see how fast we can kill the ads. Does everyone understand? So look.
Hops needs a new BI.
It's killing everybody.
I
Is there,
Silence. We can't heal or cure.
is there any way we could just like kite that ad? Because I mean, I know a lot of people probably have that 30% reduction to melee damage.
Just chill after this dies. Just keep on it off between the people that are still up. Just get it down right now. We're all silenced. We're gonna get people up. It's gonna be okay.
This one is weak to fire and blunt.
Okay. Just chill on pulling them in. We have a ton of people debuffed. It's fine. That just spread way too far.
Want
to spanner in if we're dead?
You should be able to get a res. We're not on like a time limit or anything.
Is this like a runaway emote that gets on everybody?
Yeah, it's a viral.
It's unfortunately not curable, it seems. It's supposed to be curable, but it doesn't seem to be.
So do we need to just have them run away, or?
Yeah, is there a trigger?
Yeah.
I mean, we all have it right now, so I don't know if we're just gonna keep it or not. But
Are you guys? Is it 2,000 to all negative 2,000 to all your stats like it was for me?
yes.
Yeah. So you can get just destroyed by them.
Which one did that come from? What color? Red.
Red, I think.
Okay. So let's get the reds out of the way. Well,
it says my caster was a purple corrupted sporally.
You just want to kite those?
Yeah, the purple one has the silence and crap.
all right. Let's move the whole raid down to the spot, and we're just gonna kill them instantly when they spawn, and the casters are gonna stand away. So as soon as they spawn, we're just gonna get on them. But we're waiting another 2 minutes for this to wear off the people that still have it. Just everyone move down. We can leave the banner up back up there, so it's at least safe to banner in. So just be getting rebuffs out on the people we can. Obviously, some people are still unable to cast. It's fine.
All right, everybody, all the mages except and Lopers all have 2. I don't have any myself. I'm gonna hand my stuff back to Lopers and Gate again.
No, I died, so I lost my potions.
Yeah. So no more spawning 2 at once either. We want to just tunnel them down as they spawn. Be getting the full buffs out. Warriors, are we in good shape?
Yeah. Yep.
Casters can just hang out right up on the hillside. Should be fine. Kind of where Donovan is / Wheelo is totally chill.
I have 5 mushroom spores and 2 waters.
Hand them to Lopers, please.
If you're a mushroom, don't come up here. Go somewhere else.
And you probably don't want to use your Sporelli illusion here either.
That would be the ultimate troll. I love it.
I have a better one.
The banner.
There's a mushroom familiar.
Can we make sure that everyone's fully buffed? Like, it looks like people are still missing some stuff here or there. Just make sure all the warriors, everyone has everything they need. While we're standing here waiting, we got like 20 seconds. It looks like on the last of the debuffs.
Heavy, I'm not gonna be able to buff you. I gotta stay out of combat to make a couple more of these.
Clue, do you just have
44 seconds?
44. Okay, then that's what we're waiting on.
Yeah,
Are we also?
Yeah, it's looking at Tasa. Yeah, Barrel's on group 1.
I cannot but I will be able to shortly.
Okay, I'll wait the 44 seconds.
Mine just wore, so we're fine.
Do we have wild growth on hops?
Hops naturally produces wild growth.
It oozes from his spores.
Usually
Pops
hit
his
it
red
right
flag is that he
before.
doesn't pay attention to his buffs.
Usually try and put it on right before that starts, because as it ticks down, it loses more health.
I think you can completely avoid spawning the purple ones. Just don't click on the purple patches.
Yeah.
We should like never touch a red one too.
Red aren't bad.
Seems like red and yellow were fine.
And orange is fine.
Oh no, yellow was spore dispersal too.
So it's directional though. So you want to tank it like facing away.
Yeah, so we'll just send whatever the warrior. It was terrain we had tanking him, right? Just come when we spawn him. Just stand on top of it, and then we'll just tunnel it down as soon as it spawns. If we can kill him quickly, they shouldn't do any of their shit.
And I'll just keep spamming terrain with flashes to keep all the debuffs off.
All right, are we ready for another one? Is everyone good?
Probably give him a minute for endurance.
What'd you say?
Probably give him a minute for endurance.
Do you need to just banner and come back?
No, we should all be out of combat.
Okay. Oh, I see. In 50 seconds, we're just good. We can just wait that. Melee can move up to where terrain is, because we're going to tunnel them right when they spawn.
If you are a potion holder, I have 10 more made. I lied. I have 8 more made. I can make 2 more if I get spores.
Okay, so I need Olin and the Rangers to hit TB for sure when this fades. We should all be out of combat, right? So that we can... Lopers, can we get your auspice the first set of ad waves, and then we'll save 6s for one of the later waves?
Okay. So I just need to hit TB now once I can, right? And then just
Correct. Just once you finish rebuffing. Yeah, exactly. Just since we're out of combat, we might as well make use.
Yeah, I'm still ticking down. I got 10 seconds.
So, Sirblade, you can just re-equip your weapon. We'll just spawn them one at a time from here.
You got it.
I didn't like the Shepherd's Hook look anyway.
Yeah. I feel that. It's not a great look. How are we doing? Have we been able... Everyone hit TB? We're good to go?
Yeah, I got mine up.
Warriors, are you good? Vites, are you good?
Yep.
Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna spawn them. Train, you want to tank it on my side, facing away from the raid. And then we're just gonna kill them as they spawn. Here we go. This should be 11, right, Donovan?
Yes.
All right, here goes. Blow it up. Blow it up. Make sure you turn it away from the raid if you pull aggro. That seemed to work better, yeah?
A lot, yes.
Okay. Train, move to me. Everyone else back away from this yellow one. We're going to do another one.
You didn't mark it, so.
It's totally fine. This should be 12. I'm clicking it in 8 seconds. It's the same deal. Here it goes. You're gonna see it get a buff, and then it's gonna expire. So we have like 8 seconds. We're getting on it right away. All right, light it up. Good job. With this orange one, this is going to be 13. Let's make sure we can let's get refreshes of short-term buffs on Hops and Primal. I think they're the first two up. We're going on this orange one. You got 10 seconds. It's going to go. We're going to tunnel it down. Kill, kill, kill. We're going to do this orange, then we'll end with the red. So just move up to where I'm at. Train right behind the one we were just on. So again, save 2.0 syncs for the ad waves, please. As far as the melee groups, caster groups, just do whatever you think works best. 10 seconds, we're gonna have another one.
Still on Hops.
Yep. Kill, kill, kill. Okay, so this one is going to cause it to spawn. We're going to collapse back as soon as it's dead. And Hops is going to be ready to go. We need to keep Hops alive. We're focusing the ad waves. We're ignoring the shield mechanic the first time. We're going to see how fast we kill it. If we need to break the shield, I'll let you know, Lopers, and we'll get that rotation going.
Okay.
Reed, can you open with lay of hands on Hops?
Okay. Yeah. This red one's going to spawn. 10 seconds, and then we're collapsing back towards the caster pile so that we can get ready to bring it in. Kill it now.
Yamkin, what's your potion count?
3.
Okay, 6 up.
Get it dead. Get it dead.
I have 8.
Okay, collapse back to the caster pile. That should have been 15, right?
Yep.
Wait, does that viral spread still? Or?
If we're winning this, does this like spawn on its own?
I don't remember. I think it spawns here, doesn't it?
There's a visual effect right in the middle of the pit now.
People are saying we only have 14. So let's do one more. Let's just do this one on the edge of the pit over here, the green one.
We're gonna need a different tank than terrain, right?
Huh? For this?
Yeah, he has no stats.
Let's. I'm gonna be honest. Like I thought we were going because I popped the glyph, so let's get going.
Oh, okay. Fuck. Okay. Kill.
Okay, I see it. The illusion also drops all your stats to 0.
Yep. Okay. Hopefully we get the death beetle now.
Still no Death Beetle on track.
I guess we'll do another one.
I know Ellis makes reference of it has to be original spawns you have to kill 15 of, not the respawns.
Well, we're wasting Hops' cliff, and there's nothing we can do about it.
Cubicle, how many potions?
You can camp out.
2.
Yeah, we don't know when it's going to spawn now.
Sorry, that was on me, but I thought we were like got to go.
That's not a bad idea. What we're about to say.
Or just go to guild hall and then banner back in.
It counts down. We learned that yesterday.
Gross.
I know.
Well, this is fucked. We'll go to this green one next. I wonder if it stopped because we were out of combat.
No,
No, you can do it.
Definitely the original spawns. The respawns don't count.
Which one's respawned?
So yellow fungus patch is the
This
oldest one on track.
What I'm standing on right now is original.
Okay, come over here, guys.
Yep, there's a yellow, an orange, and a purple before we put down campfires.
This red one is also original.
We might want to change the tank order if we need the glyph.
Primal.
How long are you going to be up?
I got another minute, 7 seconds on mine.
This is really stupid.
This event was always stupid.
Hopefully, this is the only time we're doing this one.
Yeah, we won't do it again.
This red one. Or green one now.
Whenever it's timed, like we gotta die in a certain.
No,
I don't remember that at all. All right, we're going to do the green one.
not the one we're actually.
Not the one where I'm at?
No, it is the one where you're at. This was
Okay.
the one after that.
So am I taking this beetle with the glyph when it spawns in?
Yeah. This is ridiculous. Come over to the screen.
This one doesn't do it, then unfortunately purple is next.
Yeah, it's fine. Most of those aren't targetable.
Why are are you guys just padding your purse with something that doesn't die?
Why not?
Bill.
Now I know why you guys get such high DPS.
It's wood damage.
I mean, it adds up, right?
It does add up.
All right, come get on the purple. We gotta kill this one fast when it's spawn.
We've all seen the Necros and Arcana numbers.
Hey, Necros heal now.
Jesus, lagged out.
Reluctant Benevolence.
Yeah, so Ravatas is padding his parse and padding his heal parse at the same time.
Just don't fucking kill it.
It regens real quick. Well, I guess with this all being done, it would fucking die.
Yeah, you could definitely kill it within a tick if everyone decided to do the same shit. All right, here we go.
Maybe that's the only way to really spawn.
We might have to go faster, so Clucifer might have to get his on if this doesn't work. I've never seen any documentation to suggest you have to kill him quickly, though. This is fucking weird.
There's three. After that, there's three left.
Okay.
This one is also purple.
All right, Clucifer, can you pop this one?
Yeah.
Just go ahead and get it going. Which one's next, Meza?
Blue one.
Okay. Kill that. This one here, come over. Blue, come to me. Which one's next, Meza?
This is the last one.
Okay. Clue, can you go to that one and be ready to click it? Just pop it when we can. When's next? This doesn't make any sense.
Could we have bugged the DZ waiting so long earlier?
I mean, it's possible, right? I mean, anything's possible.
Says there's no timer.
Yeah, but it doesn't make any sense, right? We've killed like almost 30 of these.
Yeah, all the original ones are dead.
Let's drop and do this again.
Alright, we need an AETL.
Or we can just kick, right?
No, because we can't zone back in.
You can kick and AETL. And
Oh, hold on. Once you've killed 15 original spawns, you can then hail the Elder Spirally to spawn the Death Beetle.
Okay. Well, that was really stupid then.
Oh, thank God.
Hilarious.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Okay, Hops, or no, it's Primal's up first. We're gonna be ready to go. Get short-term buffs out right now. Anything you're missing, get it done.
I'm going down the list on Reptile.
Like we said, we're never going to.
There we go. All right, let's do it.
It's there.
Keep Primal up. So we're ignoring the first break. Get ready for the ads. I'm not there. Bone Crusher, make sure you're covering my target.
Auto attack off.
Get on the ads. Get on the ads.
What did you say for me?
Just you're on extended target 4 if it gets down that far.
Okay.
Smash these ads, guys. Smash the fucking ads.
You don't even need to assist. They fucking die fast. Just kill shit.
Should be back on the boss. We're doing great. If we kill him at that rate, we'll be fine. Do not get aggro system. Fuck. We gotta be careful, guys.
DPS off. Off.
Make sure you're responding to those unit triggers.
Boss.
When can I start attacking again?
After the ads are dead. Right.
You can see the aura on him, Primal. It's on his fucking buff bar. Yeah.
When's the next
DPS off. Off.
Gotta smash the ads. Gotta smash the ads.
We need a corruption cures.
You gotta get closer to the boss then.
Yeah, we got knocked back and snared.
It's fine. Just they will come again as soon as they're up. We are splashing on cooldown. Keep going. Just keep going. We're doing great.
DPS off.
We're doing a great job. It's off.
DPS off.
Who's next?
It's Drain. Drain, you shouldn't have to glip. I think you can probably fort through it.
I'm gonna write it out for a shield train when I go down.
Yeah.
I'm gonna spam Aurora.
Put in for you. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, you got a train? You got Furious going?
DPS off.
Tunnel.
I just ran away.
Terrain down.
Terrain down.
Next tank, Bone. Fort it.
Throw a couple
Got deflection running.
Am I forwarded or you got
Is that all the
deflection
ads
on?
do?
After deflection wears off, you're gonna fort it.
It's faded.
Pick it up, Bone. Fort. Pick it up, Fort. A taunt. Deflection.
I did a taunt. It is not picking.
Sorry,
It's fine. I've got deflection. It's fine. I've got deflection. We are fine.
Okay.
Let's fucking go.
I mean, it was kind of fun once we got it to spawn.
Yeah. Sorry. Obviously, none of us remember this because we will not fucking do this again. Fuck that fight.
And days are faster and loot.
I enjoyed it.
Well, that was the wake up call.
That was probably the best use of a glyph since Sage used his when his buffs were full.
It's fine. I mean, we got it down.
Was that on Rallis?
It was yeah, it was Rallis because he was like, "Why did my stuff didn't go up?" and he just got rocked.
Yeah.
Okay, so I kind of spread loot around. Vitase's got loot. Hops has got loot. Hops, you got one that you didn't loot yet.
The overnight group from last night, can you please head to Brell's Temple?
Yep.
Pull the next DZ and drop your campfire.
Are any of us getting a emblem?
Yeah, hold on a second on that.
Just put them on a free grab if you have to.
Okay, so I've enabled free grab on all the amulets because we're going to have plenty of them based on how many guaranteed we still have. So please just loot an amulet of Brell if you don't have one yet. If you don't have an emblem because you weren't here yesterday, grab one of those two. They're good to have.
Alright, while we make this transition, Krieg, I think Sevtar is here to replace you. And Jalar Katten is here to replace you.
How about Tosk?
Is Tosk here?
Yeah, he's here.
Oh, okay.
We get to gate if we're all looted up.
Terrible. You might need to come to this. I don't know if you're on your way to Brell's Temple.
Looks like there's a couple spell runes on the chest. If you want to grab one, you're welcome to.
I take it Twinkling, drop a Cordium.
Yeah, make sure you're looting the right one though.
Yeah, make sure you have a spell for this range if you're going to loot one.
I'll also point out if you have auto loot all checked and you hit, need, you're gonna end up looting 5 runes, which you don't want to have happen.
Just put them on free grab. Let people who need them.
As the fountain was changed to Brell's Rest, so just watch.
Do we gate out of here or what?
Yes, Nova, you can't zone in to via NPCs, so you're going to have to gate.
Yeah.
Can we get a TL possibly?
Looks like Primal still needs a res.
No, he can lobby res.
Okay.
I need no damn res. Best perk in the fucking game.
Yes, big.
These corpses are so fucked up. I'm 100% saying I've definitely probably missed an item or two. There's definitely going to be shit that'll get added to next week because I'll find it in my bag at the end.
Or on your mule in the bazaar, and we'll catch
Right.
you.
Yeah, you haven't given me anything, Loopers. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's 100% untrue.
All right, let's get in the hall. Who did I have come for Tosk?
Hearsay, I think. He's the one that replaced him in my group.
Okay. Hearsay is pretty good DPS though. Let's see.
If you guys are done with loot, can you drop the DZ?
Yep.
I'm zoning, but I'll kick it in a second for you.
Are you Hearsay? Would you mind dropping for a little bit? I think we can probably get you back in after trials.
Okay.
Thank you.
Who are you dropping?
Hearsay?
I mean, he could have my spot if you want, because I kind of need to go.
Yeah, Sevtar is here to replace you.
Oh, sweet.
So we should have Katten joining demonized groups. Olin should be inviting Tosk. And Bone Crusher should be inviting Savitar.
All the groups are gonna get fucked anyway, but yeah, as long as they get in raid.
This is Sith. I just went LinkedIn, but I saw my group had changed. Primal, who's our group leader?
It's Primal.
Okay.
Could you unlock? Okay, thank.
All right, everybody else in that fellowship, click your campfire.
Six is taking a 5-minute AFK.
Yeah, I gotta make groups anyway.
Oh man, not this fucking place.
Hey, Engisser, were you on East Side last time?
Yeah.
Yeah. Vet and Surblade, you can click in.
This is the one we got to keep rotating the warriors.
Yeah.
Yay.
This is the two-sided.
Sorry to take a piss. Campfire.
Click in.
Yeah.
Surblade.
Did we ever figure out the distance thing on the healers healing this one?
We understand.
What do you mean distance thing? There wasn't a distance thing on this?
Well, they were like hiding in the cubby in the back healing. Is this not
Huh?
that one?
Wrong fight.
Oh, wrong fight. Okay.
Like way wrong.
Yeah, that
Don't
was
go to
sisters.
Belgrande.
That's been converted in like fifth fight.
Oh well.
Is anybody else's overlay not working today?
Mine wasn't working since yesterday.
Mine stopped working mid-raid last night. I had to close Discord and start it again.
The portal is now set to the guild standard, so if you took it before, gate back.
Is the raid locked or am I bugged?
It's been locked because I've been doing things. Just give me a second. I have to completely redo comp for this, so I was working on that.
No, you're good, man.
We're missing some people, right? Hit clue. Okay.
Any idea when I tried to zone into Brell's temple, it just ports me back to the middle of the guild hall?
Were you not in the DC?
That's probably it. That is probably it.
Hey Tosh, you got to be in the DZ to enter the DZ.
Classic Tosk.
Good job, Tosk. Just like normal, when you zone in, please shrink.
Sis, and let Ansel make some groups real quick and I'll invite you. It's locked right now.
Oh, okay.
I'm zoning in. Just give me a second. I promise that I'm moving as fast as I can.
Oh, no worries.
No, we demand you move faster.
Don't say that to Ansel, please.
No, no.
So Sisson's going in 12. Was Terrible on east side too last time?
Yes, I was.
Okay, good. We're mostly the same. I have slightly less of the caster damage because it seemed like that wasn't that good. Nira, you're still the primary damage on the bird thing, and you're gonna let me know if it's not working. Yeah.
Okay. But I'm supposed to not like phase it, right? Immediately.
Yeah, you're just we're gonna have Primal in charge of Colin over there, and you guys can make your decision. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to see what's going on, so I can't really tell you. You know.
Do we need to? We need to be in phase 2 when you guys come over, though, right?
Ideally, yeah.
But not like we can't push to. We pushed way earlier than you guys last time.
Quick question.
Uh-huh.
Are we gonna be all going to the west so Revante can get all the recipes?
Yeah, we're just gonna do west to start with, correct?
I need a DZ add on Sevatar.
Can you send me a tell?
Yep, about to.
Hey, Primal.
Yeah.
I'd like to talk to you about our side while we farm recipes for Revanta at some point. I think I have a good understanding how this is supposed to work.
Okay,
Although-
we're just farming. We can hop down the channel if you want.
By the way, where is Burrell once we have the companion made?
Where's what?
So you give the companion to Burrell once I have it made. Like where is he? Which room?
He was right in the room with you.
Okay.
He wanders around. He will not stand still.
Okay.
The other night he was hovering over you. It was actually kind of funny.
Who are we missing, Lucifer?
Sixa?
Dead AFK.
Yeah, Sixa
Okay.
had to do a
Yeah.
AFK.
I just needed to know comp wise, guys. Sirblade, you're gonna invite Sixa.
Send.
Just what? Not here, but just that's the group. So if it's not super fucking obvious from how these groups are massively split up again, but 10, 11, 12, when we go to do the second attempt, so the first attempt, we're just all going to pile in west. We're going to get it all done recipe-wise. We're going to come back here. Revanta's got to do the trade skill thing, get the recipe saved. So the first attempt, we're not concerned with east side. We're not trying to finish. We're just trying to get all the recipes. But then on the second attempt, when we go in, Primal, how many glyphs do you have left?
He should have 3. He's
Well,
an
he used
idiot.
one.
He had 4.
Okay, that's fine then. So he's gonna glyph, and then we're gonna need Hops the glyph on the west side. And Hops, you're gonna tank the majority of the trash with your glyph up, so that we're not having to constantly swap tanks from losing them the whole time. You missed this night on test, right?
I did.
Okay.
I did too.
So the good news is you're going to get to see how it's going to work this first attempt when we're just getting the trade skill items. So you're going to completely understand what's going on before you're popping your glyph. But essentially, I'm actually just going to give us a full rundown since there's new people. So there's a 15-minute timer for both sides of this fight. We're separated on the east and west wings. If you look at the map generally, like, it's very obvious where the east and west split is. It's like different wings we're talking about. The first room here on the left, Hops, is where we're going to be set up, where you're going to be tanking. So basically the west side has these mobs come out of the center portal thing, and the mob types are listed in raid chat and Discord if you want to look them up. But the big ones for you to know are, like, tanking wise, one of the golem types can't be taunted.
Or golem.
So it's the ore golem can't be taunted. Hops and bone. We have to corruption cure on the frenzied kobold. We stack on the plant. It has a knockback and aggro reset. We don't cure the sap on the tree ant, and then there's targeted AEs on the jeweled golem. I will give you Looter Ravanta. So basically, like, you're going to be set up in this room. The mobs are going to come out of the portal, and we're just going to pick them up. And you're just going to be glyphed tanking basically the whole thing on the west side. We just need to get enough to hold on. Oh, it's Krieg.
No, Bone and Hops. When he says you can't taunt, it's not regular. You can use Jeer, Bazu, and Blast. You just can't use taunt or AE taunt.
Okay.
Okay, sorry, I had to fix the DZ situation. Okay, so we just need to kill enough to get all the trade skill items so that Ravanta can do these combines, because he literally has to make trade skill items to complete the west side. So we're going to kill 12 mobs. It's going to take us until about 8 minutes. With our DPS, it shouldn't really be a big deal. And meanwhile, on east side, there are going to be these 4 elementals. They're going to be fighting one at a time. Every 25%, the elementals change form. And the elementals themselves don't actually do any damage. It's just there's like AE and other mechanics that they do that we have to work around. So again, by like the 10-minute mark, we're hoping that they're pushing into the second phase. During the first phase, which is the fire elemental form, which is 100 to 76%, we get lava golems spawning. You guys are better set to kill those this time, better DPS setup. And there's like a melee DS that goes off on that. But basically the big deal is that we have to have all the ads dead before we transition. You have 30 seconds after each transition where all the ads need to be dead or they DT. So can't have ads up and push over. 75 to 51 is Earth Golem or Earth Elemental. You get Crystal Golems and Earth Elementals spawning. We kite the Crystal Golems. Sitsun and D-Mall, you guys are both over there. D-Mall, I believe you were over there last time, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so just make sure that Sisson knows what's going on, but having another person to help kite should, I think, make things more stable.
We're going to change that up a little bit too, Ansel. Well, I'll discuss when we separate channels.
Yep, you guys are welcome to, but you should have better tools for surviving. You also have 2 clerics instead of 1 over there now, which should also help.
We're going to weapon shield instead of kite because we got 2 rangers.
Do you have 2 rangers? No, you have 1 ranger. I took 1 of your rangers.
Okay, well, we'll weapon shield 1 and kite 1 then.
Do you feel like you need 2 rangers?
I mean, it would be super easy, right? They weapon shield the earth ones.
Do you want the ranger instead of the mage?
Yes.
Okay. Yamkin, I'm moving you.
Okay.
Because we only need to do 2
rounds. No, it's fine. Sixa, you're getting moved to east side. I think you did it last time anyway.
I think you'll have a minimum of 3 double golems.
Yeah, we should be on the 3rd one by the time you guys join us, and we can weapon shield 2 of them. And if the 3rd one gets messy, it'll be while you guys are en route, right?
That's the idea. Is essentially we're gonna be kind of slow pushing, shoot to push it over at the 9-minute mark. We'll eat 2 phases of golems by ourselves, and the raid should arrive in the 8-minute mark. And then from there, it should just be easy. We should have been in Earth phase long enough at that point to not cause problems, and then we do water phase and then burn down at the end.
Yep, sounds good to me. Anyway, so the other thing for everyone to know is when we get over there during water elemental phase, cold nukes and procs, that is all spells that do cold damage, including pet weapons and everything else, cause the mob to heal, and all fire-based nukes and procs cause the mob to AEDT. You cannot have any fire or cold damage from 50 to 26%. So that means no wild magic, fucking nothing. Cannot go off. So, big badass, when the water elemental phase is up, what are we not casting? What are we not casting?
We're not casting fire and cold.
Correct. Correct. So we are going to get water method ads. They don't hit that hard. They have relatively low hit points. We are going to kill them. It shouldn't be too bad. At that point, we will have all the knights over there. Again, we have 30 seconds to clean up the ads before we transition. The air elemental phase, which is 25% to 0, is usually a real shit show. So everyone just needs to be aware that it's normally kind of messy. They take increased magic damage during that time, so you can use like the mages can use their magic nuke and stuff. A bunch of classes get stuff that gets buffed from it. So there's a knockback aura, will range DPS the elemental, and melee can cure their dot by meleeing the whirling force ads. Enchanters spam mez and the insubstantials. We have to kill the 4 elemental mini bosses within the time. If we do so, we win. Other things, we were monk tanking the oozes. All the melee were just staying out on the oozes. They did that really toxic strike thing. If you were not here on test, you really don't want to go in on the oozes. If you're melee, you take a fuckload of damage. They die plenty fast. Please be careful. The real like big push is just getting down the elementals in time and keeping them under control, and then not using fire and ice at all during the water phase.
I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
I have a spell that's magic, but it has a chance to proc a pattern to weave, and it can either proc like a fire buff.
Don't do it.
Yeah, you can't do that. You cannot do that.
Don't make me BDA you for the whole fight.
You can only cast you just cast magic nuke for that 25%, or don't nuke the boss. Those are your options. Okay, so Ravanta, you all good to go to get us started? No issues.
Yeah, I'll be fine, I think.
Okay. Let's have everybody move up into position. We're just all going up to west side. Please do not hail the guys. Please do not talk to the avatars. Let's all get in position.
We start out kind of spread, guys. Or I guess it doesn't matter because you have a second.
And reminder, there's no reason to talk to Ravanta at all.
So hops, they spawn in this little ball thing. They're gonna spawn looking down on you, all threatening like.
And so
in
I'm
this
just
little spot.
You want to stand like you're right where Vintez is standing at.
Who's still at entrance? Lee Sung, can you hit Sella for me real quick?
I see him at entrance.
That's probably why I don't have it.
He had somebody at the door. He had AFK for a second.
Are we splitting up channels for this, or?
Not on the first attempt. This first attempt is just to get all the recipes so that Ravanta actually has time to finish in the allotted time. If we have to do it with learning the recipes at the same time, there's almost no way to get it done in time. So we just have to do it this way.
And really quick, Ansel, which warriors are going to be on the east side?
No one's on the east side right now, but it'll be primal when we go to split.
Okay, it's just primal. All right, thank you.
Yeah, if you look at the raid, it's the bottom 3 groups. It's like visually completely separated, so there's no question.
Does anyone have a eye that can spawn?
Okay, so it looks like we're fine. We're gonna get going here. It's very important that we try and keep the tanks up. Ravanta, you can let me know when we're 100% good to go. We're gonna collapse all the way back to the banner when we're done.
Fateh's put me up last in the rotation for this. I need to save my cooldowns.
Yeah, no, you're...
Okay, we're gonna get this started. Which, can we get the tank rot, just so we see it? Okay, Hops, you ready?
Yeah.
We are going.
All right, there's no taunt on this one.
No taunt.
You can use Jeer and Bezu.
Jeff Bezos is in here.
All right, guys, we're stacking on this one.
This is gonna kill it. Just chewing up time.
Can you please shrink?
That is correct. We're gonna take the glyph is gonna last long enough for us to get all the 12 down. It should be the glyph lasts what, 4 minutes?
5.
Yeah, and I mean that's fine. You know, it's gonna be the majority of this trash.
Yeah, I think this phase is like 7 minutes or something.
I mean, we can just not glyph it. I'm also fine with that if you guys really don't think it's needed. But like, look how much damage Hops is taking, right? Like, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, we gotta use shield on this stuff.
Yeah, it's alive. There's no way to spawn them faster.
No, there's not.
It's just like that second one that seems to take forever. They go fast now, so watch out.
I think it's time gated. Like, there's
I mean-
mechanic that time gates it essentially.
So what do we think, Warriors? Give me your feedback. I'm under the assumption.
I don't think we need to glyph this. Tanks just need to use a shield and use their final stand.
Okay, then we'll go with that. And if it doesn't work, we'll go back to glyphing it on the next attempt.
All right, Clay Ooze.
I wasn't gonna glyph east side till we got to double spawns, Ansel, if I'm being
We're
honest with
using,
you.
That's fine.
Shields and
Right.
stuff. Like we're gonna need people to like give a second for the tank to aggro.
People That's should back up.
Melee, you're staying out. It looks like Fett's taking this one.
Yeah, this is monk tank.
We want the mantles for the other side. System.
Gotcha.
Watch out. We need a tank on it. We need a tank on it.
No cures on this one, guys.
Get a call on Vites. I don't know what happened there, but that was a mess.
I feel like insta spawned.
Yeah. I mean, we got to be ready. The tanks have got to get them picked up as soon as they're up. You get drunk, Nira, and you can't cast.
Can we get all the trips in place?
Do the oozes have a single target ramp or something?
hits the entire room.
Yeah. You can't be. I would recommend just not getting on aggro with it if you're melee.
Any call for Tripson? No?
You basically want to be on the back wall during oozes. I don't even know if that's enough range.
Remember, no taunt on or golem.
We're gonna have to clean this up for the real attempt, guys. Like, you can't be pulling aggro on a mob that can't be tanked.
Spread.
Are you referring to the tanks as well on this one? When we pull aggro there?
Comp can go up there and
No,
humble.
I'm referring to the 2 melee DPS that died.
Okay.
It gives you an emote that says you can't use its refraction of light when you're super close range on that thing.
No cures on this one.
Yeah, no curing sap.
Get out of the room.
Monk tank. Refresh short duration buffs on tanks, please.
What monk can take this?
I can take it.
Okay, get up there.
He'll come real quick on you. That's the part that sucks about tagging him and then not having the pin on.
Are monks tanking them with impenetrable or avoidance? Okay.
Impen.
Yep.
Like, I did it perfect once, and the next time you almost rounded me straight off the pull.
Here we go. Here we go. That was really good. That was much better.
Spread out on this one.
Warriors back up on this.
Enzo, can you unlock the raid, please? Thank you.
Need a new DI. I mean, at this point, I'm not taking with Final Stand. It seems to be going okay.
I mean, we should be getting pretty close to being done with Revanton getting all the mats, right?
Corruption cures.
Yeah, hops on test. We did battle stand rotation, so.
Is yours done? Do you want me to take it, Hops, or do you want to keep going?
Yeah, go ahead and take it. Let's just be safer than dumb. Which is, like, amazing for me to say.
Train on heals. Can we get a voice with duels of train, please?
No taunt.
Kimball, Demal, one of you two, please toss voice of Phil on terrain.
This one's stuck. Eruption cure on the tank. Monk tank.
Andy can do it. Does it just come?
It'll come active in a second.
So apparently, if you don't attack these, they won't damage you.
Right. If you don't, yes, that has been said.
Or if you don't heal people, because that happens too.
I'm pretty sure it's just aggro table based.
On test, I was throwing just fine, and I think it's just they got a pretty good range to their attack.
I mean, we've been doing totally fine once we stopped acting like idiots, right? The last two have been completely clean.
No cures on this one.
Ravanta, how 22 of 44. Do you have everything you need though?
His headset is off, Hansel.
I think we only need to kill 12.
Right. I mean, he should have everything. I just
Defense down by chance if you want it.
We need to keep this room open though, because he needs to use the things.
Does he? I think he has most of them on him.
Forge and pottery, you can't do.
Okay, well, we'll just keep going. I mean, this is fine, right? I mean, this seems plenty sustainable.
Stack up for this one, guys.
My defense is down if you didn't hear.
I'll pick him up.
No taunt on this one.
Can I get a voice of duel, please?
Incoming.
Spread out on this one.
That would also mean Savitar and Short not being up my butt.
Doesn't use it if you're in melee range. You get an emote when you are.
No cures on this one.
So that's like a timer to beat both sides?
Yes. That is correct.
Alright, so I guess Glyphs it is.
Monk tank.
Here, I'll grab it.
There's two different dots on the tree heavy. There's one that has one counter that you don't want to cure, and there's one with more counters that you can cure.
It's the 8 counter that you can cure. Leaf rot. You don't want to cure sap.
Have you cured sap yet?
This was a
No, not tonight or today.
Spread. I'm
You
done.
want to be up under its nuts. It tells you it can't cast them.
You get silence though, so for casters.
My
I
final
mean,
stand
okay.
down. Bone Crusher.
Corruption.
Bone, you're up.
Corruption on tank for this one.
Heals to Bone Crusher. Voice of Thulton as well if somebody's got it up.
You most got it.
Event reset.
All right, let's go back to the banner. Just dried corpses.
You didn't want me tanking.
Get rebuffs out. Let's see if Ravante can finish all the combines.
We want to TL and banner back in for out of combat.
I mean, I think it's going to be more than 3 minutes, so probably not needed. Can just start getting buffs out to the people that need them and just wait.
Does anybody else need a res?
most people should be out of combat. Let's go ahead and toss out some Tranquil Blessing buffs.
Okay, so Primal and Lopers, are you guys all set on what strat we're gonna use over there?
I believe so.
Okay.
Ideally, we'll be hopefully in the water elemental phase by the time you guys show up. Because water elementals are supposed to be easier than continuing to deal with earth golems. Oh no, Revanta's count is going down again.
Right?
It's a glitch in the matrix.
So we're gonna do this for real. It means that we need people really on it as far as keeping the tanks alive. We need no unnecessary deaths. We need everyone that we can fully buffed, fully cooldowned out when we get to the east side so that we're able to finish this on time. It's still going to be a minute though. We actually go ahead and take 5 even more right now. Revanta's still going to be a minute where there's no way we can go until everything's favorited. So if you need to go to the bathroom or get a snack or anything, go ahead and do it. We have 5 minutes right now, so just get whatever done you need to. This is a good time because we can't go until he's ready.
Okay, let's do it.
You're fully ready, my friend?
Yep.
Okay. We still have like 1 minute until the end of the 5 minutes, so.
I think what happened is I copied my files from test on the Mischief because of the UI changes, and some of the favorites apparently copied over with it. So that was good and bad. Wish I would have known that was how it was going to work, because that would have been really awesome.
Because you could have just done it over on test and then copied it over here, couldn't you?
Yeah, there were some recipes I didn't actually make on test, but yeah, you're exactly right.
It's really interesting that it's just a save like that, not more hard-coded.
Okay, let's go ahead
You
and
would think
get.
it would be.
Let's go ahead and get short-term buffs out. Desuna, can you get Carapace on the Group 12 tanks, please? All right, we're going to move up into position. East side, are you guys dropping down a channel, or what do you want to do?
Yeah, let's do that. And then I'll pull everybody up into the main channel when you guys join us. So we don't have to do like any hot swaps of channels.
Go ahead and get in position.
Good luck, guys.
Everybody.
East side, Band of the Hawk.
We still monk tanking oozes or letting her ride?
I think we're going to keep it going, right? It was working fine.
I just didn't know if you were, doing the glyph on all the other dingbats.
No.
Still waiting on a couple people to come back.
Hops, give us a heads up when your final stand's going down, then train.
One more time.
When your final stand's getting ready to go down, just give us a heads up so train can pick it up so we can do a
Yeah.
time on it.
The bottom 3 groups are east side. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Thank you.
All right, we're waiting on Botulinum and Holyish. Holy, you just move. Okay. All right, Hops, are you fully ready to go?
Oh, I was born ready.
Can we get a voice of Thule to Hops, please? SKs, when we switch tanks, make sure Voice of Thul's on them for this, please.
I'm waiting for the all ahead from the east side. Looks like somebody was in the wrong place. Okay, we are going to get ready to go. It's game time. Everybody focus up. We need to get this down.
Demon, can you Voice of Thul hops, please?
Going in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go.
What monk's up?
I just blew him past.
Who's up? Okay. It's Fat. Let him have it. Be very careful with aggro and taking damage.
Give yourself the distance. If you knew for sure he was going to go live right when you hit him, that'd be one thing.
Kimball, can you Voice of Thul hops, please? Where's the damage? We have to finish these out strong.
Terrain
Need to
call.
Go, 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 go.
Death Dance down.
Need DI.
There's a lot of range on east. I think we felt that on the clay.
Yeah, I mean, we still got enough that they should be able to die, though. People were just not casting at the end there.
Yeah.
Be ready.
Hops, are you still good, or?
Yeah, so, well, no, by the time it spawns, I won't be.
I'll pick up in the next round so you can get some endurance back, Terrain.
This one took forever.
We can't let those get loose like that.
We should probably just stand behind the tank so that it comes into a big pile and doesn't run somewhere else, since he can't taunt.
I mean, he was all the way on the back wall.
Need a new DI, please. Need new reptile inventories, please.
White case.
Bone Crusher, you're up on the next ones.
All right. Can I get a Carapace on me too, please? And a DI.
Heals to Bone Crusher on the rest. After that, it'll be terrain.
I'll take this one.
Kimball, can you put a voice of the on Bone Crusher, please? Thank you.
Okay, we gotta burst this thing.
Is that short on this one?
Yeah.
Have we gotten enough to move? It's not clear to me. Is this 2 of everything?
This is the second ooze.
Okay. This should be 2 of everything, right? We need to go. I guess let's kill this golem and then transition out of here. Get ready to move to the other side.
Need to call the wild the tunnel.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm dragon catting.
Almost called.
All right, get over here, help him out. Primal should be dragging him up and let us know what's going on.
Unloading on the Earth Golem. Push it to 50. The ads are going to spawn.
Is it next phase, no fire or water?
No fire or water. Unequip your weapons. Any weapon with cold or fire proc needs to go now, or just get off the boss.
All right, Ansel, it's all you, bud. We're at it. We're kind of on fumes here.
Water.
Your support is here. Kill the goal or kill the methods. Kill the method.
I did burn a glyph, Ansel, by the way.
Yeah, that's fine. Be pushing it down. No fire water. No fire water. You burn it the last 25% each time. We can 2.0 sync and stuff then. Not on this one. Someone used fucking fire and DT'd everyone. Are you guys serious?
What is,
Start resin.
Do we run out of time?
No.
We have 5 minutes. No, someone used a fucking fire spell and it DT'd everyone. Map it.
Wheel it on.
So, Shaitan, you killed us.
I hit my no anything weapon.
Shaitan's corpse's fire magic is what killed us.
That was me then.
All right, it's fine. Let's get this because the reds is out.
Yep, just keep.
Banner.
Yeah, get back in. We can still recover this. We have 5 minutes. Keep pushing it. Get it out of this fucking phase.
Can we drop a banner in here? You might get DT'd out there.
You only get DT'd if something aggroes you.
Oh,
It's moved in here anyway. Just keep. Get everyone fucking. Kill the ads. Kill the ads.
And we should be close enough. It should just transition at this point.
Hopefully, yeah.
I've got a Paragon ready if you want it.
Oh, sure. Go ahead and hit it.
No,
You want
we're not
MGB?
at the timer yet. We've got a little bit to wait.
All right, should transition here.
Do we want MGB aid?
Why is it healing? You guys are hitting it with cold. Stop hitting it with fucking cold. Sisson.
It is locked right now, though. We're on the timer, but
Kill the ads. All right, we phased it. We gotta get the ads down. Gotta get the ads down right now. Methods of the prayer.
Heals on Vit. All things down. Heals on hops.
Roll on deflection.
Where's Bro?
He's in the room with. Other side of the room.
There he is.
Remember, you can melee the insubstantial force. Let's transition the primary elemental down. Start getting some damage on it.
Vitesse call.
Yes.
I think I fucked up.
How so?
Need more measures on the example? All the measures?
Fuck.
Need a tank on the whirling force. Need a tank on the whirling force. Need a tank on the whirling force. Range, be lighting up the main guy, the elemental.
Is fire fine on this guy?
Yes, everything is fine. Just fucking blow it up.
Need more measures.
So what happened, Ravanda?
Hang on.
Keep resin.
Heals on hop. Heals on bone crusher. Nope. All things down. Things down. Heals on Vitesse.
Fail.
Pretty far though.
It's all right. Meet in the pool.
I need to figure out what happened. and
Actually,
I'm
we'll
really pissed off. I'm sorry, guys.
No, it's okay. I mean, we also DT'd ourselves, so that can't fucking happen.
I got tells from 2 people sending me stuff like "good job," and I thought we failed, and I got stressed, and I don't know if I fucked up a recipe, or I missed one, but Yeah, I have items that I shouldn't have.
It's all good, dude.
Let's just banner back in, grab all the corpses, and get res back up.
So I know what happened. My test UI copied over, and it brought my hotkeys, but not the actual bandolier doesn't copy. So that scuffed it. So I hit the button, and there is no bandolier to switch to, so it ignores it and leaves your weapons up.
Did our banner get pulled up somehow?
I see the banner right where everyone wiped at.
Maybe it's just gonna have to reset. I don't know.
We got our campfire there still anyway, so.
Can you?
Oh,
Can you?
I remember. You have to leave it at the zone in if you want to teleport to it.
Okay. Well, can we get people to campfire in and drop a banner again?
Yeah, we're going now.
Then we no more moving the banner, I guess.
The same thing as Convortium, so.
So I think we would have had that as far as the kills go if we didn't get DT'd. Losing like 30 people at once obviously was the death knell there.
Yeah, I skipped a step because of the tells I got, and fuck.
It's fine. We would have wiped anyway, so there's not even any reason to be stressed about it.
I know it's fine, but I'm really pissed. Do not fucking send me a tell. I'm using my tell windows during the event to keep track of the recipes that I'm doing, and I'm sorry, but that's it. That's all I gotta say.
Do
I
not
killed this anyway.
talk to Reventa during the event. Leave him alone.
Thanks, Nova.
You're welcome. No hi and no thank you, no nothing. Just leave him alone.
Banner's down. Come on.
I never fucking talk to Revanta. I don't know what you people are doing.
Who's Revanta?
He's the necro that likes to MGB DMF.
That doesn't narrow it down. They all love to do that.
Let's mass res in the room where we lost most of the corpses.
They'll probably pop in a second.
Yeah, I mean we can still try and cut some time, right?
Yeah.
Sisson, did you figure out what cold spell you were casting? Let's get whatever remaining res is out.
All right. On the east side, was there anybody that was not comfortable with what we were doing?
Are we gonna have the weapon shields back?
35 minutes on weapon shield.
Fuck me.
You can swap me out for like stateside or something.
The monk thing worked anyway.
Do we need this swap primal or what's the deal? Are you not gonna be able to do it without it?
Yeah, I mean, it did make it infinitely easier than kiting, right? Like they just avoidance and we burn it down.
Yeah, compared to how it went on test, the weapon shield strat was awesome.
As long as we have enough weapon shields.
I mean, I can sit if there's another ranger that's doing AAs or something that wants to swap in for this.
Well, Shaitan has to go for a quick break. We're gonna bring stateside in.
Okay, that gets us one. And then we need probably two more. You know, between either rangers or monks.
is now loading at the keyboard. Mad Mart again.
Yeah, I'm here.
Donovan, can you help me track once we have 2 of each one?
Yep.
Are we going to be buffing in the corpse room, or are we going back to?
We'll buff at the banner. We still have people that are not res.
They are res. They're just not taking it.
Yeah.
There's 53 in zone.
On.
Okay. Well, then let's just
There's
go back to the
some
banner.
at the banner that need reses.
So are all these corpses not being res? Can we just decay everything that's not being res, please? Just get rid of your fucking corpse if it's sitting here and you don't need a res. So we have stateside coming, is that right, Lucifer?
Yeah. Dropping.
So I'm gonna move 6. I'm gonna move you into Shaitan spot, and we're gonna put stateside in with Lopers. Lopers, you could instruct him on what's going on. Yeah.
Yeah. We'll still need 2 other weapon shield deflections, though. We used 3 that last attempt, and we're gonna need 3 this attempt.
I mean, are the knights should be close to being back up, right?
I just used mine there at
19 minutes
at the final wave when it went to shit and the mob despawned and we got the 2 debris or whatever. I used mine then.
We may have to kite a few rounds.
Yeah, I got 30 minutes on mine. So
we're just gonna have to kite. I mean, it sounds like it's just not gonna be viable.
Can you talk specifically about what happens in that air phase there? I'm a little not sure.
We need to be burning, right? So that's when we're supposed to pop all our discs and kill it fast, because the guys start spawning and pulling you around, and you have to remove your debuff by meleeing the thing, and we have to pick up the ads. Right. We had no DPS at all, and it's always a shit show. But we had no DPS at all because everyone was fucking dead because we DT'd ourselves. Like we lost almost all of our DPS in one go, and then we were trying to res them in the whole time. But we had to try and push because we were running out of time, right? Like we didn't have any time left. We didn't really have any options.
Which the Warring or the other one that clears debuff? What's the name of the debuff clearer?
It is the whirling force adds that remove the winds dot.
Do you have to kill one, or do you have to punch it a couple times?
I think you just have to punch it a couple times.
Okay.
Meleeing the insubstantial removes the dot.
I'm sorry, what was that? So meleeing the insubstantial. So is it the insubstantial?
That's not what either of the documentation things I have says. But both things I have say that those need to just be chain mez to die.
Yes, they need to die from mez, but they remove the dot when you melee them.
Not the whirling force adds, because Raspers and Freelance and everything says the whirling force adds.
Yeah, my notes say whirling force.
Well, Alice may be wrong then.
All right, let's be getting fully buffed right now.
Our Gina says whirling force as well.
Big badass, are you gonna get this corpse res? Or are you gonna decay it?
I'll call him.
I mean, calling does get rid of the corpse.
Like on the phone.
I mean, I see him moving around and doing stuff.
How do I decay it? I don't know how.
Target / decay.
Dumb guys, sorry.
It's okay.
Do we need another weapon shield? Joe just logged on.
Would be great.
Who can we drop for Joe?
Like, we can rotate lopers out. Like, I don't think I necessarily need to be in the raid.
Did you, Ansel, did you guys do extra rounds over there? Are you going to be there earlier?
We did one extra boss, not really much. We had bad luck. The second to last mob we killed was the last one we needed. We have to get 2 of each type, and we got the second ooze super late. So I don't think that like 30 seconds earlier, but not by much.
Yeah, not enough to cancel a weapon shield.
No. I mean, we could sit a monk on that side for another ranger if we need to.
No, we can swap out lopers. It's fine. Ranger for ranger.
Are the monks doing the append thing over there too, or?
We did, yeah.
Yeah, but we can't take away from y'all's and pin over there either, right? Like, you guys still need some.
Yeah, I mean, I gave you 3 monks. That should be enough, right?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Lopers, can you drop DZ if you haven't?
Yep, I have.
Okay.
And do you want monks trying to do void dance over here also to supplement?
Over on the east side.
On the east side.
Yeah, we'll once we split channels, we'll go over that.
So is someone going to be able to explain to Stateside and Jox what's going on?
Yeah, it's pretty simple, man.
Yeah, and
Okay.
I'll be here to explain too. Once we get separated out, I can run through it.
Okay, so we're not sending Ravanta any tells this time. Donovan, you're going to help me track and make sure we get 2 of each mob type.
Yeah, do you want me to keep you updated in tells, raid say, or voice?
Just do tells.
Roger. I'll tell you when we hit 2 of each.
Yep, just do like a checkbox on a sheet or something.
I got it, yeah.
And I think otherwise, like, if we didn't get DT'd there, I think we would have won the fight portion. And I think the Ravanta deal was just a fluke because we just got a little extra stuff going on, so we should be fine. We should be able to get this down. So be sitting, be in fast regen. I see some people with endurance that's not full. I see people with mana that's not full. Let's get that figured out real quick. Let's start getting short-term buffs out. My Mars Salvation is going to be back up in 5 seconds. Does another DPS group need that? I can take a tell on Mars Salvation.
Just the clarification, the ads, the Memphits, can we use water and ice on them? Or fire or whatever?
Yeah, the Memphits are fine. It's just not on the elemental.
Okay, thank you.
And use the restroom. Are we going soon?
We're going real soon, but you can go if you need to use the bathroom quickly. It's fine. Looks like people are hitting. Go ahead.
No.
Looks like people are hitting max endurance and mana. If we can get the final short-term buffs out right now, we need the druid stuff on the east side tanks.
All tanks have.
Cool. Stateside and Joex are going to get instructions from Lopers, and you guys are going to move down a channel. Primal, I will send you a tell when it's time to move back again. Donovan's helping me track, and we just really need to be better about DPS not dying, and then most importantly, we need to not DT the raid this time.
10, 11, 12, move down to Band of the Hawk and go get in position. We're not going to have time to pull you guys in here. 10, 11, and 12, get down to Band of the Hawk.
Let's go ahead and start moving into position. Looks like we're in good shape.
I need 30 seconds.
Vitas' internet crashed.
I'm good.
Well, we're going to have to wait for Vitas to be back. So tanks, when the shaman have the Malazona now, which is basically the whole time, we cannot let mobs run untouched all the way to the shaman. We can't have that happen again. You're able to use berate or jeer, sneer, whatever the current ones are. You can use those even on the untauntables. There's no reason that they should be going completely untouched all the way to the back wall and killing the shaman. We can't have that happen this time. And then we need to make sure that on the oozes, all of the caster DPS are nuking until the end, because we had everyone back off at like 12% or whatever and try and not use mana, is what it seemed like on that last one. And it just sat there up forever, and we lost like 4 extra DPS because of it. So everyone needs to help get the oozes dead as quickly as possible. They're super dangerous. We can't be losing 4 and 5 monks on them. It's just too punishing. It looks like Vitace is back. Is that the deal?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I get a tank rot in raid say, please? Okay, Hops, are you ready to go?
I'm coming over. Good to go.
Can somebody pop an eye, please?
If we could like maybe have most of the raid like over here, kind of where I'm standing, so that when the mob comes, it at least comes to the same side.
Okay, we're gonna get ready to go. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, going.
Yeah, this is the one I can't talk.
Pick it up.
Can Tripson get a call to wild, please?
Goose.
After the ooze, it's gonna be another tank up.
Who's got the ooze? Short?
After the ooze, Trigger will be up.
Bone, if you haven't died, you'll be taking my spot. I'll take your spot.
Okay.
Need more buffs on Vitez.
Yep, they're gone.
Wasn't singling you out, Lilo.
I was. Do we have a ranger on this side or no?
I don't think so.
6, yes.
It's just 6.
Oh, my bad.
Phone dead.
So, can somebody get me a call or a res?
Inclusiver needs a call. Tripson needs a call.
Train's down. Do we have another tank up, or do I need to go back? Never mind, I'm down.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
down.
I'm down again. We got
what?
My lava goblin.
We got DT'd.
Yeah.
No, it's got to be on the other side, right?
Yeah,
Wipe.
the lava golem ran out of the room, I think, and that DT'd us.
Okay. Well, we're gonna banner back in.
This fight sucks.
Yeah, that east side is so brutal.
Fucking motherfucker. That was just bad timing. Ansel, we got an ore golem and we got 3 of them at once. We pushed to 75 right as it was popping out a golem. And it hit us with 3.
Well, just get ready to go again. Did you glyph?
Yeah.
Well, you're gonna have to learn how to do it without a glyph, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, don't take the banner. You'll be immediately dead.
We didn't use a weapon shield though, right?
No.
Welcome, Schnell. Don't take the banner.
It's not safe.
Stop taking the banner.
We have to wait until the timer counts down or the entire event resets.
Look, I'm just trying to fulfill my millennial dreams, alright?
2 dudes, 1 cup.
Not owning a house.
Death cycle.
Should we just buff in the pool and leave our corpses? Save time?
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Should we summon the corpses out of the zone?
There was a speculative fix for that.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be okay. Let's just start buffing.
Yeah, Ansel, I wasn't popping glyph until we got to second phase anyway, so we'll just make do. I'm not gonna burn another one on this fight.
Yeah, we can't.
Yeah. Lopers, what's the timer on your spell shield or weapon shield?
9.
Do we have any open spots, Ansel? Or are they all full?
What do you mean? Like the raid's full.
Loper's spell shield is back up.
You should be fine.
Our weapon shield. Okay.
Is it possible to unlock the raid?
Should have about 4 minutes until it's reset. We can go back in. let's start getting short-term buffs out if they're not already.
Was no one able to find Sith's corpse? I'm just gonna run back, I guess.
Huh? We didn't res. We sat in the pool and everyone just rebuffed. Though we made that call in voice.
Oh, my fault.
So Savaka has a point with the west side. So that final ooze was up for over 25 seconds.
Yes, get on it. There's 3 of us. One of us dies, there's 2 of us. Like, we're not burning that thing with casters.
I've been trying to help with range too, and I've died like 6 times so far today when I didn't on test. So I don't know.
I mean, if you guys are taking ramp, you should just go in, right? Realistically.
No, I'm just saying that even when we're full burn, there's 3 of us.
No. I'm talking about the melee.
Oh yeah.
Like if you're gonna take the damage no matter what, you might as well just kill it.
Yeah, if we're gonna hit it, but you also saying melee don't go in on oozes, so.
Well, yeah, but they're just, if you're throwing weapons, you're still on the aggro table. Throwing weapons does nothing because you're still on the aggro table. You might as well just melee it if you're throwing shit.
Okay, I'll melee him. I was just saying, like on test, I was able to do it and not die in all of our attempts the other night. So I don't know what's changed, but.
Makeup.
Tough fight. We'll get it.
Shaitan, can you go in, take the banner, and tell us if it's fully reset, please?
Is Shaitan back?
If not, can we send a monk?
He's muted at the moment.
Yeah, I think he's still picking up his kids. He was just talking to me on Discord.
Oh, that's right. Endosir, can you check?
Nope.
Zone and not safe. How the fuck? It's been over 11 minutes since that timer said we had 11 minutes.
Is it because we still have the DZ?
No.
It should reset once that timer is up.
Did it reset on me going in and others?
No, it's not really an event that resets unless somebody talked to the NPC. Like, you shouldn't be able to retrigger it just because you were inside.
I just mean like the timer.
No, I
reset
mean,
timer.
it's 15 minutes, period, right? The event is a total of 15 minutes. At the end of that 15 minutes, everything despawns and it's over if you haven't won.
Yeah, so it should have reset, but it hasn't.
There's some weird thing happened with Plane of Justice a while back where if you failed it and nobody was in the zone, it would just like bug.
Can we not just kick it and get it again?
And no, it's not just a lava golem. I got hit by crystal, lava, and earthworms.
Sounds like East mobs are all still up then.
Sounds like we should probably just kick it and grab a new one. If that request group can go out. And Shaitan wasn't in that group, was he?
No.
Yeah.
As in like the fellowship at all?
No. No.
Okay.
It's switched to Brell's Rust, so.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure because if we're missing somebody, we're not gonna be able to do it.
I did. Can I zone in without the fellowship? Was Fed in the right group for this, or because I clicked the fellowship?
You'll be able to campfire in We just need
No,
3
my
people.
campfire has a cooldown.
Turbo did this DZ with this fet, so you should be fine.
Like I can zone in with through the NPC.
Probably not. You'll have to turbo will come in, and you'll have to go in through the banner again.
Yeah, we're not gonna get 12 then.
Why is that?
I'm on cooldown. I just checked the DZ and it Golem killed me.
No, it's okay. We just need 3 people to get in there. Then we can drop the campfire, and then.
Can't you just run normally, Fit?
So, Fed, are you saying you're in the same fellowship as Sneaky?
Yes, he's in our fellowship. He's part of the 12.
Yeah, but
Oh,
Turbo can get in. We don't need Fett.
Turbo is not in the fellowship, so he can get in and count as one of them.
Yeah, Turbo can just run in.
Yeah, I'm running in, but I have, I think, 2 hours until I can join the fellowship.
You don't need to. Don't worry about it. Just stay out of the. Don't leave your fellowship.
Yeah, all you gotta do is be right here and just ask them to me, it'll be fine.
All right, campfire's down. If you're in the fellowship, please campfire in.
Do we need like MGB heals and totems for something else later in the fight, or can we drop those for the clays and have all the melee just gangbang them?
We need Bone Crusher, Villain, Surblade to come in.
I mean, we can TB like CRs.
Problem is, it's not enough healing. Like the 8.
It's not even close.
Yeah, I mean, I go when it starts striking or whatever. I go from 100 to Purple Club in like 2 rounds.
Really could wait till 50% or something. I don't know. I'm just trying to think.
Can you TB AoE heals?
No,
Buffs.
just hots.
The faster it dies, better it's going to be. Just have to heal through it and get it dead.
We can do a gift of life on every. There should only be 2, right?
We need to save one for the final 25%.
Okay, so.
So how many paladins are on the west side?
It's 2.
I can save mine for the last 25% on the east.
Yeah, okay, we can do that then.
All right, we have a. Villain, what's your time?
You can just run from this straight up to here.
No, you can't. He's not in our group. Fett, what's your time?
8.
All right, we're 8 minutes away from getting people in.
Can they not zone in from the NPC?
Nope.
No.
No, one of the 6 of us that did the task this morning.
We had 1 bonus, but we do not. We have 2 less people right now.
Yeah, this is the 3rd day in a row that this has happened where people misclick their fellowships. Please pay attention to that.
All right, Lopers, you're going to be back in.
Okay.
Can we put you? We're going to put you back on east side.
Wait, theoretically, we can drop Fet from this because he didn't do this thing, and we can put somebody else in this fellowship.
I mean, it sounds like we're waiting on 2 or 3 different people.
No, we just need one person right now.
Is the leader of the fellowship in that
you have 11 people in there?
We have 11.
Fed is the leader of the fellowship.
Yeah.
And so if that's not in there,
He could make Villain the leader, and then Villain could invite someone else.
no, Lane can drop, and then that can invite somebody else.
Have we already done? We've already done Villain's ask, right?
Mine was
Yeah.
fungal forest.
Okay, cool. Yeah, then let's do that.
All right, so you want me to leave the fellowship?
I think so. Is that right, Lucifer?
He's AFK.
Oh, let's wait for
Yes.
Lucifer. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we've already done fungal forest. I mean, we're in Convortium after this.
No, we're
in full scope.
Do we have to do decon? No. And then we have to do decon, Brel, and then Confortio.
Oh my god.
3 tasks on this one.
So is there someone we can get added to the fellowship?
Mezit said, Villain, we need you to leave.
Okay, leaving.
I'm gonna invite Mezit.
All right, Mezit, you can take your campfire.
And Fat needs to take his too.
No, he doesn't. He can't.
That's still only 11.
No, we have 12. Terrible's here.
Oh, okay.
Drop it then.
Done.
There we go. All right, let's get in zone. Let's go. Get in zone. Get shrunk. So, Jox, you got moved sides. Just make sure you're aware. Waiting for a couple people to get in zone still. Kimball. All right, let's get short-term buffs out if they're not there already.
Doing reptile.
All right, quickly groups 10, 11, and 12. Drop down channels. Ansel, we're going to go get set up. We'll be on you.
That's fine. Let's go ahead and get moved into position.
Hold for reptiles, please. It takes a minute to do, 11 of them.
Can somebody pop an eye on the west side?
We need to get you some elder beads, dude.
Yeah, I know.
Shy 10 is 5 minutes out if that makes any difference.
It doesn't. Fortunately, he can't DT us if he's not in zone.
Right.
Ooh, I was gonna say it.
For those that use Battle Leap, if you target an eye and hit Battle Leap, you'll have it up going into the fight.
All right. Looks like we're pretty much in position. Christopher, you want to do the gift on the first ooze?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. We are going to get started here in a second. Going in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go.
Strong heals to hops.
All terrain.
I'll go second. Bone replace me, terrain back.
Unity to terrain. Gallantry's Inc.
Wait, so you said replace you? You were going second.
No, terrain was second. I'm going second now.
Just get ready for this to go active, please. Need the tank up front.
Oh, okay.
This one I cannot taunt, so please calm the fuck down on incoming.
Hops time on your final stab.
Like 40 seconds.
I'll take the next few. Heals to Vitez.
This is the no taunt mob.
Bone would love another DI.
I got you. Somebody got a call for Kimball.
It's a friendly reminder. Warriors are using shields on this. If you go ham right away, chances are you'll probably die. I shouldn't have to remind that every 30 minutes. No taunt mob up.
Not this one.
Nope, that's actually the spread out one.
Oh, my bad.
Primal's down.
Looks like we were clumped up and blew ourselves up? Question mark.
Yes.
I'll take this one.
We get a call on Genos. Is this you or me, Cluster?
Me.
Bone, you're gonna be on the next one that we take.
That worked really good. Just Balefire Burst after you lay of hands.
Need a monk?
Yeah. Another one.
Anyone having pen up? Are my pens down?
It's like Sabaka's got it. Bone Crusher up.
This is the last mob we need, Ansel.
Yeah, after this, we're getting out of here. They're like wiping, so we need to get this down and then just go.
Spread.
Kill it, kill it.
Thank you.
Go, 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 go.
Drag any corpses, don't res there.
Or just banner.
Be picking them up, just be picking them up. Help them recover. Get reses out.
Vitez down. Vitez needs a call, please.
Let's go. Reses out.
Can we just hold on DPS?
Yeah, just get people up right now.
We're in dire straits. Ansel, take the wheel.
Yeah, we need to know we're resing you. We need to know what's going on.
We need you to push
we
the
got-
Earth. You're on 3
All right.
minutes. You can push it.
Okay, then start DPSing it. Just be careful at the 50 mark that we don't push right before we get ads.
Ads.
Get them down.
Don't cast on the crystal.
All right, let's get the boss. Let's go.
Watch for fire damage.
No fire, no cold.
Yeah, no fire, no cold.
All right, Mephits. Mephits is the priority. Keep pushing. No fire, no cold. No fire, no cold. Please be really fucking careful.
Do we have a
I'm gonna pop a Paragon.
Thank you.
We ready for the next set of Mephits? Just push it.
We're gonna hit the cap. It'll lock. It's
Okay.
Locked. It's locked. Just kill methods.
Just get ready for the next set of Mephits. Everyone off.
Pendants are done.
Mephits.
Stateside or Joe X. Are
All right.
you gonna have MGB auspice?
Can we push it?
We probably cannot. It's still gonna be locked.
Okay. So we're gonna full burn. We're just gonna hard dump when we can, but wait for the call.
Yeah. Don't. Basically, as soon as you see it become an air elemental, we're gonna full burn.
Heavy, are you gonna have MGB Warcry available?
I have it up.
Okay. You're gonna do it when we call it.
Can we cast everything on the air now?
Yes, everything.
Yeah.
In here.
And Scimitar, you're gonna do your gift like 5 seconds after we start burning.
10-4.
Like monks can just keep auto attacking.
Oh my god. Get me up.
Wheelo is.
It's Ravanta.
Get it. Oh,
Just kill the Mephits. We're fine. Get people up. Can we get a Paragon? MGB Paragon.
Push it or wait?
Incoming.
All right. We should be able to push it, right?
1 more minute.
No fire, no cold.
My call did not fire on Galalor.
Get everyone up. We need everyone up. Mephits. All right, we can push it.
Kill it.
You can get everything going. All DPS cooldowns out. Kill the Mevets and then kill the boss. Range, you're on the boss right now. We need the gift of life. Oh, it's out. Okay.
It's already out.
Keep resin.
Need a tank on the forest.
Deflections if we can.
I got Furious running.
Heals and Pates.
Need
damage
more damage on the boss. Everyone on the boss.
Furious is down in 2 seconds.
I've got a gift of life for you, or lay on hands in a second.
Armor extreme.
I can't get to you. I can't get to you.
It says
I
down.
got Furious going.
Bone Crusher?
Yeah.
I gotta lay hands on Bone Crusher.
That's it.
Thank God.
Jesus.
Woo!
Damn.
Is that a win or a fail?
Great job.
It didn't say we failed, so I think we won.
I hope we won. Oh my God.
Bro, I am never doing this fucking raid again.
Oh my God. Fucking finally.
Please tell me we don't get to do this again.
We don't ever have to do it again.
This is tier 1.
I will straight up log the fuck out if you tell me we're doing this fucking raid.
Okay, that was a good job. Please, everyone, let's get all the corpses res. First thing we're gonna do, don't worry about the chest right now. Let's get all the corpses res, please. We had a bunch of people that ate a lot of deaths. Let's get reses out on all those corpses.
Pass Loper's Master Loot.
I got you.
Nice job, guys. Especially you, Ravonta.
Other than the DK.
Well, my dumbass fucking. Oh, I just cast a fire spell.
At least you came over and cast a fire spell right in time, man.
Guys, if you come back to the entrance, do not hail the golem.
Yeah, don't talk to anybody. Let's
Ansel,
get the rest of these reses out.
Ansel, I'm not gonna lie to you. I used a night glyph,
Oh my god. Okay.
Demol did too.
not a warrior glyph, a night glyph.
Oh, Demol used one? Is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay, the Demol is totally fine. As long as you didn't use it, it's totally chill.
No, I didn't use one at all.
Yeah, that's totally fine then. Demol, you still hold on. Everyone, stop talking. Demol, you have 2 left. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, we're totally fine. It's great. Everyone did great. No reason to be upset about anything. We are fucking through that. We will never do it again. Donovan, do you need these corpses res?
No.
Okay, can you come just decay them? Wheelo, Terrain, you guys need these corpses?
Yeah, I'll take the res. Thought I got them all.
I got it coming for you, Trey. The chest is right at the entrance. Please do not hail the golem. Kimball, do you need a res?
I know we never want to do this again. If you ever go on east, the feeling of just waiting for the other group to come completely blind is so exhilarating. It's fucking crazy.
It was very
Like
much a Gandalf over the ridge kind of thing.
You have no idea when you guys are coming at all. It's just like, holy fuck, holy fuck.
Let me tell you, being on the west and watching Primal and Sitson and Demol die repeatedly was not fun.
Well, if I had a glyph going, we'd have been fine, but we couldn't burn glyphs, so I mean, it's just a shitload of damage coming out like instantly, you know.
Let's just say the Ranger glyph I burned did not do me any good. I still died in seconds.
Yeah, watching them die on the east side is also not fun.
So I'm going to enable free grab again. We have all the amulets in the world. So if you have not gotten an amulet yet, go ahead and grab an amulet. And if you've already looted an amulet, don't take a second one.
Did you say grow ahead?
Yeah, grow ahead, sprout it out of your shoulders, and put a brain in it.
That's what it sounded like.
Y'all should try being there and not being able to hurt the Earth guys. I'm like, well, I can res people. Good luck.
You know, getting DT'd on that fight the last 2 times, fun.
I just fucking ran with all my shields up. I was like, fuck it.
And if you have not looted an emblem of Brill, you're welcome to grab one of those also.
You know, I've never had a game so accurately depict like what it feels like to push two opposing magnets together, as it is to melee that air elemental.
That was a very apt description.
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't even cast at the end.
Yeah, I don't know what's worse, the repel or the gravity mechanics.
All right, is Sixa back? No. All right. Can we get stateside to drop and Shaitan to come back in?
Yeah, thank you, stateside. That was clutch, man.
Yeah, thank you.
Appreciate you.
Honestly, there was a lot of moving parts. That was clutch on everyone's part. Good job, everyone.
All right, so we're getting rebuffs out. If you guys could stop sending me tells unless it's really important, that would be great. We're gonna get rebuffs out. We're gonna move on to decon. So let's get fully buffed right now. We're gonna go through the fight, but the important next step is to just get everyone fully ready to go as far as another encounter. So decon is another 15-minute encounter. Shocking. Obviously in this zone, triggered by the guy in front of us. We're gonna set up on the west side first, all together. We get Clicknars on the west side. They have some annoying abilities. It's basically 3 different waves of Clicknar ads. 6, then 4, then 6, as you see in raid chat. The shells have a 70k AE, and the blade guards have an AK melee DS. So you want to make sure to have your bandolier set the same way that you would for anything that has a huge DS. Check and make sure that it's actually set up correctly. But we'll need to get those down. They hit hard, as everything in this expansion does. So we're going to clear the west side first and then move to the east side. In the east side, the mobs spawn in the center. There's 3 different types. All right, we're actually going to do one wave east side first and then move to west side, or excuse me, one wave west side first, move to east side, and then come back. The east side is rotocopters. They have an emote that root themselves in AoE DT. Once they root themselves, everyone, including the tank, needs to back up. That's rotocopters. So if you're tanking it, be ready for the root, and then everyone's going to back up. The gnome work, they spawn goos, and if they spawn on you, you need to move away. The spiders, we're going to paladin splash off their debuff, but we should be just killing them pretty quickly. So the big one there is the rotocopters. We are trying to avoid the AEDT at all costs. We can turn the drops in as we get them. We don't have to wait. Can you handle that for us?
I guess so. I'll figure it out.
Okay, so then we come back for wave 2 of West. The ads are all going to be up, so we're going to have to deflection the first wave. Let's see, D-Mall, do you have deflection back up, or are you going to?
No, it's got 20 minutes.
Do we have any deflections up? Mine is down.
Savitar's is down.
Okay, Kimball's got it. So we will send Kimball in first. We will pre-assign the tanks. Kimball, you will go in with deflection. You'll pick everything up, and then we'll separate it out so that the tanks each pick one up. And then we will just kill them one by one. Let's just. I mean, Shanks, you should be able to just pick whatever you want. I don't see any reason to worry about it. I'll tell you if there's a change. And then we'll get the last wave on West. So the shells need to die first, and we'll be burning on wave 3 of West. So let's try and have some burns available. The DS is the blade guards, so it's shells first, then blade guards on wave 3. Shanks.
Got it. Is it like the other event had shells and blade guards, and the blade guards didn't have the DS until later in their life? Is that true here or no?
It may, but we're killing the shells first because of the massive AE, so they may just have it. I'm not sure.
Okay.
The deflection wave is on the west side, Kimball. It's wave 2, and I'll tell you when it's going to happen. Please be getting any final buffs out you need. I'm not going to mess with the groups because I think that they're viable for right now. It's just not worth our time to redo everything. So we need a warrior tank set up for the waves. We will also set this up so Kimball, you're going to be extended target 1. D-Maul, you're extended target 2. Sisson, you're extended target 3. And then we have Bone Crusher 4, Terrain 5, and Primal 6. Oh no, Primal's first up. So Vitae's 6 in terms of the extended target windows. Did everyone hear that? The Knights and the Three Warriors. So it was Kimball 1, D-Maul 2, Sisson 3, correct? I think that's what I said. And then Bone Crusher 4. Did we say Terrain? No, okay. So Hops 5 and then Vitae 6.
Is this a glyph fight, Ansel?
No.
What am I taking?
You're just going to be you're assisting whatever Shinx attacks and just taking it.
Okay.
Stateside left the raid. Are we is that we're swapping Shaitan in?
Yeah.
Okay.
So Nira, can you invite Shaitan?
He's not in the raid. Ignore me, he is in group 11.
So just real quick, the shells and the blade guards. So the shells have the AOE, the blade guards have the DS. So are both of those like just stay the fuck out of melee range and just range them down?
No, I mean the melee DS, you can just put a non-damage weapon in your main hand, and your A should take care of it, right? And you can also nuke them. I mean that's for melee. For Beast Lord, you might just be able to nuke. The shells we just need to kill. We're just gonna be fucking getting them down ASAP.
Got it. Okay.
Shaitan, I had to kick someone that was gone, so it's just now coming.
So is there any activatable DTs on this one, or we good?
No, the DT is the rotocopters, and they're gonna, as soon as they root themselves, everyone needs to back out. That's on east side.
Am I soft tanking this stuff? I don't need to be meleeing the ones that fuck me up, do I?
The ones that fuck you up are the blade guards at the end, and no, we will night tank the blade guards. I will assign us well, let's just say by default, unless we say otherwise, we shouldn't get more than 3 blade guards, I don't think. So let's just do Kimball first blade guard, D-Maul second blade guard, Sisson third blade guard. When we get 3 in the final phase, just pick them up. You can also probably kite them in a circle if you need to. Are we feeling okay? I mean, this is not as hard as creation. We should be able to get this figured out. We just really need to keep the tanks up.
So is fire and cold damage okay?
Yes, it's totally fine.
Okay, thank you.
Let's go get set up west side. It's the room with the platforms, right? So it's the second room.
Yeah, there's like 6 pedestals.
So we're starting. Let's just start on the left and go clockwise, right?
Can somebody spawn an eye?
So it's going to be 6 in the first wave. So that's where the knights and the warriors need to be ready to go. Paladins, we're not assigned because we need to be healing. We're waiting on Lopers, it looks like.
Yeah,
We'll do splashes. We'll do splashes alphabetically, like we have been.
They're all aggro linked, so you're gonna have to pick them all up at once.
Yeah, I mean, we have tanks assigned. It's the 3 Shadow Knights and the 3 Warriors are each picking up of the 6. And then we have Primal that's just going to be pulling off whatever Shinx is on so that Shinx is not tanking, and so we have DPS not tanking. So first wave west, everyone needs to leave immediately. We go to east side. We finish east side. Lopers, did you pull up an entry to see what you need to be hitting in?
Yep, I've got the instructions. I've been reading that.
All right, perfect.
That's why I've got the loot.
Yeah, no, you're good. Are you all ready to rumble?
I think so.
All right, so can we get a tank at each at each of the spots? Let's get everyone against the wall on the west side here. Everyone come to me that's not a tank. And then could we get the 3 Shadow Knights are going to take the far pedestals. So Kimball, Demol, Sisson, left to right. Does that make sense? Kimball, Demol, Sisson. And then the 3 Warriors. So it's like Terrain, Hops, and Vites, I think. Just go, yep, just like that. Are you guys all ready to rumble? Does that make sense? You're picking up the mob that spawns there. Shadow Knights, you don't have to be standing over there since you guys have range aggro. If you want to be closer, that's totally fine. You just need to pick up the mob that spawns on there, right? Just make sure you're in range of heals. Okay, are we ready to rumble? Let's get the eyes out if they're not there. Carapace, listlessness, and let's get ready to go. All right, looks like we are ready to rumble. Yeah, so again, we're ignoring the X-Tar slots, and we're just going with the spawn points, right? That should be clear to all the tanks. You're just picking up the mob that's spawning in front of you, or that you were assigned to. We are gonna go. I'm hailing. We are going in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We are going. Shinx, just pick a target.
I'm on one.
Are you on this 4 striker? Because that's the one I'm on.
I'm on a Sand Blight, and now I'm on another Sand Blight.
We're doing fine. They need slow, though. They need fucking slow. Where's the Drows? So as soon as this is dead, we're getting out of this room. Everyone needs to be ready to exit and go to the other side. All right, wait before we go into the next room. Everyone's moving. Everyone's moving. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, get ready to go in. This is where we're picking up tank slots. Let's go ahead and go in and to the left. I'm not sure if they're all going to aggro, but we're going to be ready to pick them up. They're not aggro, and let's just go one at a time. Nullish creation first. Can we get a tank on it, and let's go. Or no. Is it the next room? No.
It's the guy in the middle.
Okay. Okay, yeah. So grab it. No more. Heal Vites, heal Vites. So the Gnomeworks spawn goos. If they spawn on you, move away. Be ready for the next one. It's also a no more, same deal.
Some people seem to be standing on a goo.
Yep, move.
As in? A bunch of you standing right in the goo.
Mezit, Demol, Shinx, Holy-ish, move.
All right. Get ready for the spider. This is everyone stack up for the cure, but we're just going to try and burn it down. Pick it up when we can, tanks, and let's get it down.
Holy-ish needs to move.
I got final stand still running, so
Who's after you, Vitesse?
as soon as this thing dies, I will post it.
Guess I'll circle back to the top and go to me, and then terrain hops bomb.
That's fine.
Heal. Let's go. Get it down. Get it down.
Slip.
Let us know when we're good, by the way, Lopers. Rotocopter, this one's going to root itself in AADT. Just be ready for the root and back out.
This one, me, Vitesse.
Get out, get out, get out. Just range DPS it. Get back in, get back in. Good job.
Final stand still going. Probably have 2 more mobs.
I already hit mine, Vitesse.
Skitter.
My bad.
Stackenberg.
So who's going to tank this?
Primal.
Heal. Don't let Kimball die. Let's get a call. How we doing, Lopers?
We've got 3 done.
Okay. Get ready for the next one.
Skitter, Stackenberg.
How many total is it, Lopers?
It could be 11 or 12. It's the same
Oof.
as creation.
Okay.
Stack.
So we've turned in 3 and I've left 2 on the corpse that were wrong items.
Okay. This is another no more. This is going to be the goose you're going to move off of.
Does it just spawn on somebody randomly?
Yeah, looks like
Yeah.
it.
Just spread out then. Like on...
You're still up, Primal?
Yeah.
Back.
I can do one more, and then it's on terrain.
Stack Skitter.
That was number 7. So we'll be guaranteed to be done at 12 Ansel.
Cool. We're
We
doing
were
fine
lucky
then.
at the beginning and
Heal.
All right, terrain, it's all you.
Right, Cocker, it's gonna root in DT.
Get out. Just get out.
Strain's down.
New tank. New tank.
Ops.
Pick it up.
Colin train.
Just finish it. Just finish it. Get rebuffs on train. What? Hops is up. Okay, we are going to be healing Hops.
Skitter stack.
What number are we on, Lopers?
I lost track. I think that's 9.
Okay. Healing Hops. Healing Hops. Rotocopter. We're still healing Hops, but be ready to back out.
Devtar, throw a lay of hands on him and engage.
That was mob number 10. This is 11.
Cool.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go the full 12.
Out. Back in. One more, right?
Yes.
Last one's a skitter, just stack and burn.
Bone. We're gonna use the warriors that aren't trained since he just died on the wave. The 4 wave. I'll get you targets ahead of time. So we're gonna move to the other side after this, right, Lopers? We're good to move.
Yes, good to move.
Okay. Please don't go into the room yet. You can come up to me, but don't go in yet. Bone Crusher, my target, assist me. You got it?
Yeah.
Bone Crusher. Okay. Vitae is my target, assist me. You got it?
We do now.
Okay.
Anthem,
Primal.
I lost the target.
It's just the first one into the left. Primal, this one.
Got
okay,
it.
just go. Someone aggro. Pull him in. Let's go.
Vitez down.
Everyone just come in. I'm gonna pick one up. We need someone on the back right. Primal, can you grab it? I've got 2. Someone needs to take this off me. We're gonna leave the extended target 1 up. We are leaving extended target 1 up, or we're already on it. Leave extended target 2 up. Okay, leave the life bender up. Don't kill the life bender yet, okay? Do not kill that last life bender. Okay, so we need to get tanks set up for the 6-way. Let's collapse back to original spots. The Shadow Knights, you're gonna do the 3 on the backside again. So Demol, or Kimball, Demol, Sisson on the back. You know what I'm talking about here?
Yep.
Okay, and then do we have 3 warriors that are still up? Primal, Bone, and Hops. Can you take the 3 here on the west side?
Yep.
Okay, get in position. Get ready to go. We're gonna go ahead and kill the life bender. Let's do it.
I don't know what position it.
You're in the middle one between me and Primal. There you go. We're joining.
Pick him up. Pick him up. Pick him up.
I'm down.
Call Hops. Shells die first. If you get emoted by a shell, you run away.
Novazerk, get out.
Shell east, north, it's being kited, it looks like.
Blade guard.
Off the melee.
Just bring it in.
Yeah.
We're fine. We're fine.
Get out.
Just pick a target, Shinx.
It's the first blade guard.
He's got DS.
Yeah, it has DS. Don't attack melee.
I get the blind too.
Warriors are down. Let's get train, Hops, and Primal up.
Stop killing yourself on DS. We're healing Demol. We're healing Demol.
Go top down.
DS.
Primal's called.
How long do I stay out?
As long as they have the buff. Just click around and find one that doesn't have the buff, the barrier of blades.
No, you're good now, Shaitan.
Just spam heals in the tanks. We are totally fine.
They put the DS up pretty quickly.
Yeah, it's just chain casting. As soon as it wears off, it goes back on.
Yeah, it's totally fine. You can use like I said, you can use a bandolier with no damage main hand, or you can just stay out. We're on the final
turn
breaker.
off like kick and all that shit too.
Melee should know how to deal with the DS at this stage in the game. Anyway, that was fine. We did a fine job. Just finish the blade guard out. Keep the reses coming. Just go ahead and get everyone back up. Great job. Great job. That was deconstruction.
This whole raid's kind of shit.
You don't say.
Let's drag the corpses back to the chest. Anyway, we are done with the trials of Brel. We have Brel himself next.
Yeah, fuck, bro.
Is that the trial?
Yeah, we won.
There's no fuck Brill achievement.
That's what I was asking about.
Well, not
That's
yet.
because we haven't done Brill yet.
Yeah, you haven't gotten that achievement yet.
I did have to go and pick up the old kiddo. Sorry about that, gents. It was hard to express how bad that mess up and how bad it made me feel.
Shut the fuck up. Get over it. Jesus Christ,
I'm
Shaitan.
doing my speech. I
No,
will finish.
We're in happy mood now.
But it's so bad because I, was a kind of an attention to detail person, and I messed that little UI thing up. And,
You've
heard about Ramon's account coming in and just casting fire, right?
No, I wasn't there for that, but I do have to tell Nova. Can I hold your pocket?
All right, that's enough feel good, stupid crap. Everyone needs to get all these corpses either res or just decayed so that we know that we're all done. The Brel GZ is also right outside, right? Clue.
Yep.
Yeah, but we're gonna have to banner in.
We're gonna have to do Dina have to do the same thing. I'm just saying, if I kick us, will it just put the people that clicked in normally right outside? I think so, right?
Should be.
It should.
So anyway, if you don't want your corpses res, just decay it so we know everyone is res that needs it.
Back to lobby.
Yeah, I mean we'll get fully rebuffed. Huh? No, we're gonna kick the DZ. Just like I said, just relax. All right, Train, do you need this last corpse res, man?
Yeah, the experience is getting low.
Yep, that's why we're double checking.
Gotta rock that 0.00 like a man, Terrain.
Amen.
Lopers is loot all taken care of if I kick?
Give me a second.
Okay, no problem.
I wanted to do the spiel of make sure to loot an amulet of Braille if you have not done so already. They're all on free grab, and then I'm gonna leave them on corpse in just a minute, and you guys can try to get any spells because there's spells that are rotting.
There is no achievement for it, so just keep that in mind.
Is there a different guy for the upgraded runes? Or is it still the same dude?
Same guy.
You guys beat this expansion yet or what?
Okay, go for the spells and everything's free for all.
Can we click out to turn in rings?
We got kicked.
Are those not glowings that just dropped?
No.
Okay. Great.
So I
Well-
just got told, another server did Brawl with 36 people that were wearing cloth compared to us. So I think we can do it.
Why the hate
But
on
you
cloth?
you replied back to them that one time I stubbed my toe in the middle of the night when I was going to pee.
I mean, Jalar is in the voice chat, so you can tell him yourself.
I broke my baby toe doing that once, actually.
I wanted that to be that you broke your baby's toe.
No.
That would have been better. Better story. I threw my child out the toilet and broke.
Kimball, you do not have a glyph, am I correct? And Sisson, you've also depleted glyphs.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've also used Armor of Experience, so that's fine.
Is this one we're gonna have to ban her to get into again?
I believe the
Yeah, it
answer
is.
to that is
Yeah,
yes.
100%.
And I don't want to have to make fun of anybody. If you didn't loot an Amulet of Braille, and I'm gonna look at the thing and see who's flagged for the next easy. If you're not flagged, I'm gonna make fun of you because it's 100% your fault.
Is the
Considering
overnight-
we just rotted over 40 emblems, yeah, it's 100% your fault.
I'm looking at Shaitan right now.
Do we need to? Does the overnight group need to run and grab a thing again, or are we good now?
No, it's the same thing. We won't be able to zone in.
I said I'd hold
far as I
Nova's
know.
pocket. I didn't
So
say-
yes, you're gonna have to run and drop a campfire. All that.
Alright. We can drop DZ if you're done with loot, probably.
Yeah, I'm done with my end.
All right, I'm gonna kick then.
Whoa, wait.
Is your campfire not up still?
Shit.
Campfire is in the old DZ.
Yeah, don't campfire in.
It's kind of funny how you normally got like 3 of those keys, and then we just get like, oh yeah, there's 24 of them. Have at it.
Yeah, because what normally this takes like 2 weeks or something to get through.
Yeah, hopefully they've done that for all future expansions.
I'm looking at you, Veil of Alaris.
Think language, yeah, the language expansion.
Yeah, definitely.
They are not going to do that until the very last minute for each one as we move forward, and it's going to require people on the server hassling them to get it done.
We still have
Starblade
Grand Slam.
Starblade Mnemonic is going to be sending you a Telford invite.
Is it the same font guardian that gives the quest?
Sorry, yeah, it's the font guardian. I was coughing. It's the font guardian, yeah.
Congratulations, everybody is flagged.
Oh yeah, that's awesome, guys. Honestly, I was thinking that you guys were gonna beat this before I even got home.
You're home earlier than you said.
Yeah, I got off early. I sweet talked some bosses.
That's what she said.
I was waiting for him to stop talking before I said that. Jesus.
I can't afford to wait that long.
All right, campfire's down. If you're in the group fellowship, just campfire in.
Did you replace terrain? I'll be another about 10, 15 minutes.
So terrain can't click the campfire?
No, I had to AFK. I'll be another 10, 15 minutes.
Okay.
Does anybody, is everybody else good then? Because we have one extra.
I'm in.
Fett, are you able to come in?
Yeah, I just clicked it.
I'll get you in a minute. No, when the raid's unlocked.
No problem.
All right, banner's down.
Can't wait for the time when I don't look at where the portal is going and I end up in Plane of Time.
One second, guys, don't move forward at all. Brawl looks to be like KOS.
Are we good to take banner?
Yes.
Yeah.
With the banner.
It's awfully dangerous just telling people the trigger word.
Both to announce anyone?
So is this like another?
Good.
You're good.
Oh, I was just gonna say something
And
stupid. Good.
can somebody come to me and drop a campfire, please? To me, and drop a campfire, please. Right where I'm standing, just right on top of me, please. Wait, did someone just remove mine? Oh my god, I hate you so much.
well, didn't quite specify that. My bad.
Okay, well, I'm putting mine. Someone that's not in my. Okay, we're good. We're good. I gotta fix the groups. Give me a minute. We got some people that. We have to wait for train to get here anyway, so it's fine. Give me a second to fix the groups. It's gonna be a minute. And we're waiting anyway, and then I'll go through the fight.
Yeah, get rid of your pets.
So is this like a situation in this expansion where we're the assholes, or did Brel do something wrong?
Brel is spacing out, and he's not really paying attention, so we're fixing everything for him. And this is us bullying him into realizing that he fucked up.
Nice.
Oh, that's right. Train fully logged out. Okay, that makes sense. Continuing to fix the groups.
Oh, is Mnemonic replacing terrain then?
No.
Terrain's in the flag group for Convortium. I need to wait.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so Brella is this 3-stage event. We get 5 golem creations. It's kind of just normal deal on them. We're gonna assign tanks. Mnemonic, how many glyphs do you have available?
I got like 3, maybe 4.
Okay, perfect. We will not assign mnemonic to any of the 5. So mnemonic is going to tank one of the bosses during the second phase, and Demol, this is the one where you're going to glyph tank one of them.
Okay.
I'll get you your assignment in a second. But so we'll need to get the 5 creations tanked. Why don't we just use all the warriors, but sorry, responding to messages. So we will get, it's going to be Hops 1, Extended Target, Bone Crusher 2, Vitae 3, Primal 4, and then Terrain 5 during the first phase. Did all of you hear that? Hops, Bone Crusher, Vitae, Primal, Terrain.
I don't think Terrain did, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean he's not here, but he's going to go last, right? We'll get him assigned.
I can hear. I can still hear in Discord. So 5th one, got it.
Okay. Yep. So that'll be the first thing. Shinx, you'll just pick a target and we'll kill him. Actually, they may just come one at a time. But either way, the warriors are just going to tank in that order. That way, if one of the warriors dies, we just know who's up on the next. We can recycle if you want to just use like one, whatchamacallit, final stand or whatever. So if Hops wants to go first and just pick them up one by one if they're coming in that way, that's totally fine. But let's just use that as the tank route. So Hops, Bone Crusher, Vitae's Primal, Terrain. And that way we use as few cooldowns as possible. I think that's the play. So we get through the 5. And then we move on to the second stage, which is we have 2 Visages of Brill. One is Arcane and one is Armored. They have to be balanced. This is a balance fight within 15% of each other. There is an additional catch, which is Arcane is spell immune, so it's melee DPS only. Armored is melee immune, so it is caster DPS only. Everyone got that? Arcane, melee DPS only, Armored, caster DPS only.
Quick question. What if you accidentally hit the wrong one? Is it going to like kill us all or something stupid?
No, it's just going to do literally fucking nothing. You're just going to do no fucking damage.
Okay.
So the deal is that Arcane, which is the melee DPS only, is going to spawn on the west side of the room, right? So that's going to be Mnemonic. You're going to be picking that up. You're going to tank it on this campfire on the west side. You see what I'm talking about here? The one that's positioned already?
Yep.
So you're going to bring it in and you're going to tank it on this spot. You might have to bring it slightly closer in if we're taking extra damage, but I think this is approximately the positioning. Mez, do you remember if this is about, I think this is about right. Let me know if you disagree, but I think these are pretty close to where they should be.
And what was the name of that mob again? Something Arcane, you said?
It's going to be Arcane Visage of Brel Cyrillus.
Okay, cool.
So melee DPS only, you were going to tank that with a glyph.
Sorry, I was upstairs. Yeah, we used to fight them just right here where Mezit is. Here.
Yeah, so I think the campfires are fine.
Well, we cornered them, so it was easier to.
Okay, we can just pull them in then. Just pull them in just past the campfires, but the campfires show you approximately where you're set up, right? So the other side is Demol. So Demol, same deal. Come out to me. So you're gonna tag it in, and then you're just gonna tank it against the wall over here, right by the campfire. Makes sense in the corner.
Yep.
So, and that one's going to be spell damage only. So, Necros, you're going to have to be careful on the balance, right? Because I know that once your shit gets fully ticking, it's hard to control it. I'm not totally sure what the balance is going to be, other than we have a ton of monks, right? So you should be able to go pretty hard. But if it's going to start getting way ahead or something, I need one of you guys to say something like, Ravanta, I need you to be like, we need to pick up melee DPS or something like that, right? Or like the mages need to back off. It's just like, I'm not going to be able to see your dot damage to know that that's about to happen. So if you see it coming, please communicate it, because you guys are going to have a better idea than I am.
We could always just not DPS those mobs at all. We're never doing this raid again, so it doesn't matter, right?
Yeah, I mean, we're going to want to, because I think the melee are going to be way ahead. So I don't foresee you guys being the problem, but I also don't know what's going to go wrong or like who's going to die or anything. It's mostly just that like I have no idea that if you've like just clicked your robe and hit Spire and got a full line of dots up, right, or something, and it's like about to go to balance.
Personally, with balance fights, I dot one, then the next. I rotate the cast around. I don't cast like 6 and then move, so it'll be fine.
You can cast on the other one though.
And this is going to be an event we do a couple more times.
Yeah.
Burns question?
Mage DPS is going to be.
I don't think we're gonna melee burn Shanks, because my suspicion is that you guys are gonna be way ahead anyway, and I'd rather you burn on Brel.
Okay.
This is gonna be we're burning glyphs in this, so it should be pretty stable. And the hope is that we just kind of work them down together, and then get them down. So the third phase is Brel himself. It hits hard, but doesn't have like Flurry or Rampage, so it's not quite as crazy as some of the damage. Vites will need a tank rot for that. If Mnemonic's Glyph is down at that point, we'll just want to swap to a normal rotation. But if it's still up, we'll obviously just have him go, yeah?
Yeah, then let's just do the rot backwards from the first one.
So Primal, Vites, Bone Crusher, Hops, or Terrain, Primal, Vites, Bone Crusher, Hops.
Sounds good.
Okay. Terrain, you heard that, I assume?
Yeah, and I meant need a invite.
Okay.
One thing about the second phase, which I don't recall hearing, is they mix things up and they switch spots.
I think that's only if they're out of balance. There is for sure a Membler that I did not say, which I should have.
Every 65 seconds.
I don't remember them forcibly switching spots unless.
They do.
Okay, well, we'll just need to be ready to swap the tanks, right?
The way we did it, I think, was just swap the healers from one tank to the other, right? Or how we want to do it, though.
Well, I mean, why would we need to swap healers, right? You mean like to swap their designated healers?
Yeah, I don't remember why. It might have been a distant thing, but I think we'll.
If you're talking solo, we had designated healers, which is probably why we swapped.
Yeah, that's probably
We will get some designated healing set up, but we'll just need to be ready to go on that. And with 2 glyph tanks, we should be able to go. But the big thing is, I believe there's a Gina trigger for the Membler. So right before the Membler happens, assuming you're getting the Gina trigger, we're going to call for DPS off for just a couple seconds. And we will just make sure that we can get them picked back up.
That's the trigger in that raid.
Time to mix things up, okay. So anyway, Brel hits pretty hard. He does have a stun, so aggro is not like perfect, but I don't remember it being too bad. The big Brel mechanic is that he spawns static spheres. They look kind of like those crystalline spheres from Showdown at Crystal Core, if I remember correctly. And it's just on random players. So we're going to spread out on Brel, casters and healers and stuff, if you could spread out. And if the static fields spawn, we're just gonna range them down. Basically, like, the orbs will spawn, you move away from them, and then casters, I just need you to kill them. It's like 100 AE range. It's very important that every single healer has extended spell range focus on. A debuff goes out that decreases your spell range by 90%. That's suppression field. It comes off of Arcane. So in phase 2, the healers are going to need to stay near their designated tank. And so that's probably also why we designated healers on Scylla. So hopefully all healers have extended range available. Outside of that, we will also, there's also a targeted AE, and we will just run away from that. We can do our melee burns on Brel himself. He should die relatively quickly, and we should be fine.
Okay, they might not switch places, but they might switch tanks. So they might summon each other's tanks.
Okay.
Something like
I mean, yeah, that should still be okay with the glyphs on, I would think. Okay, so procedurally again, we're gonna talk this through. We're gonna get 5 ads, right? I'll get you in group terrain. Did I not get you DZ? No, you're in DZ.
Am I? Bounced me when I tried.
Oh, maybe we're overfull. Hold.
Over.
Yeah, it is. Give me 1 second. I'll fix it for you. Yeah, I got it.
Quick question. People said get rid of your pets on this fight. Is that accurate, or can we have our pet out?
I think it's because it's the targeted AEs at the end.
Yeah.
So I think you can have them for the first part and then just dismiss them for Brel, is what I remember. Okay, so we're gonna have 5 mobs that come in at the start. It's the tanks that aren't mnemonic are picking them up. You guys should know what's going on. Shinx is just gonna pick one. We're gonna kill them one by one. Once the 5 are dead, go ahead.
I'm getting a bunch of tells. Can you just give us quick bullet points? A bunch of people have no idea what they're tanking, who they're tanking, who's using glyphs, or anything like that.
So the 5 mobs initially are just normal golems. The 5 warriors that aren't mnemonic are just tanking them. You were assigned extended target slots already. You're just picking up those mobs and just it's one by one. Oh yeah. Sorry, I got confused. So it's one by one. So who did we decide was first up? Was it Hops? Yeah. So Hops is going to use defensive, and he's going to tank until the second guy is up. So we keep him going until he's either dead or we run out of his cooldowns. I think the 5 should die pretty quickly. So we get through the 5 mobs using the warrior rotation, and then the 2 big mobs spawn. That's where Mnemonic is glyphing and Demol is glyphing. They are set up on their sides. Looks like Mnemonic's literally already in position. Demol's already in position. So the Arcane mob, which is the one that Mnemonic is tanking, that's going to be on the west side, is melee DPS only. It has a suppression field thing, along with some random targeted AE stuff that we're mostly not going to worry about. Basically, we're just melee DPSing it while healing Mnemonic. There is a Membler that you should get a trigger for. We will try and call it, where you're going to need to turn attack off right before it goes out. The armored one is the one that Demol is tanking. That's the one that's spell damage only. That's on the east side. So the casters are going to need to come in to get line of sight to like where I am to cast on it, right? So Demol's healers are going to be Galalor and Genos designated, and you guys are going to stay really close to him, right? So Genos and Galalor, you're going to move in to the right from the door, and you can just stand like right here or whatever, you know, like kind of along this wall, because he's going to be tanking right here. So you can be out of line of sight if you want, but just like right where I'm standing on this corner. Should be fine once we get going. You don't want to be there initially, I don't think, but as soon as we get into the second phase, you can stand there. On the other side, we're going to have Mnemonic, which is Tonnel is going to be assigned to him. Clusifer, you're obviously going to stay close since you're in group with him. And then we are also going to have Holy-ish hard focusing Mnemonic. So Holy-ish, Tonnel, you will move up to where I'm standing like right now on this wall for the second phase. Just stand on the wall like right here, and Mnemonic's gonna be taken around the corner there, and you can just heal him. And even if you get the decreased range thing, you should be fine to heal him from there. So we have to bounce those down 15% tolerance. We're going to do our best to keep it balanced. Those two die, and then we go into the tank rot that is starting with terrain on Brel. We can just corner Brel in one of the two corners. We're going to spread out. We can dismiss pets. The static fields spawn on random players, and there's also a targeted AE. When the static fields spawn, we're just going to range them down. Melee are going to blow, the burn on that, and we're going to get them down. Is that more clear? Was that a better explanation?
That was good.
I think the tanks just want to know their rotation one more time, Ansel.
It was Hops, Bone Crusher, right? Hops, Bone Crusher, Vitae's Primal Terrain.
Sure, we'll go with that.
Initially, and then we're working the opposite way at the end. So Terrain, Primal, Vitae's on Brel.
Are we going to be final standing on the ones we're tanking one by one? Is that why we're doing this rotation that way?
Yeah. Hops is going to be at first. So if Hops goes down, it'll be Bone Crusher.
Okay, that makes sense.
Doing it.
And then onwards, because of cooldowns, that's why we're going backwards.
Yep. Hopefully that all makes sense. It's really not that bad of a fight. We just need to be careful about the aggro clear thing, and then so Sisson and Kimball, you need to be with Demol in case he dies on the second phase. If he dies, if you can just taunt it, get a bunch of spell shit into it, and just deflection while we get stable, that would be appreciated. So that's Kimball and Sisson, that's the east side. You'll just be out with Demol. And then we're probably going to want... why don't we have Vitae's stay near Mnemonic as the backup, just in case, because I think you guys are grouped, so that works well. So Vitae's, you'll just be like right on top of Mnemonic, ready to pick it up if he dies.
Okay.
Or if we get like a weird tank something. What's up?
So the Brel emote, when it says "I choose you," you have to get out of the raid, right?
Yes.
So about pets, I'm not trying to make a fight here, but if the pets get emoted, we could just kill the pets at that point.
It's still going to go off. It's still going to go off at that location.
Oh, even if they no longer exist?
Yeah, that's my understanding. Is that it starts casting as soon as it just tracks the person, and if they disappear, it just casts where they were. That's my understanding.
This fucking game, man, I swear.
I mean, it's just, it is what it is, right? I mean, the necropets don't do shit for damage anyway, so it's fine.
Well, the mages is why I asked, but that's cool. I just thought.
Yeah. I mean, we'll deal with it for this one fight. It's not a big deal. We've had a bunch of stupid mechanics because it's underfoot anyway. It's part of the fun. Let's get short-term buffs out and get ready to go.
Should I catch this guy with the Furious? Is he truck?
Yeah, they do. That's what we're glipping them because it's kind of shady tanking both at once, just healing output wise. I mean, they're like real. They're real bosses, and we're fighting two at once, you know. So there were 2 clerics set on each one. I believe Witch is our floater. Just be ready to spot whoever. And then obviously the rest of us are just helping balance. It should be pretty obvious what's going on. Otherwise, Lopers, can you make sure that you hit TB and get us an auspice during Brel? And then obviously Beast Lords try and get TB for Paragon. We will probably use at least one here at some point in the fight. Hopefully everyone else is good to go. Send tells for anything you're missing. Final check. Warriors, Hops, why don't you get up front? I don't remember exactly where they spawn, but we'll just need to be ready to go. Healers, I would probably move out of. I would get everyone out of that doorway and just into approximate positions for phase 2, just to be ready. So like the casters, you can be kind of where I'm standing on Ansel right now, just like inside to the right of the door, just so that you're kind of set up. And melee, just be in and to the right now, just so you're aware of where you're going. I just want everyone to kind of situate with the mobs you're fighting. So, melee are attached to Nomonic, casters are attached to Demol, and we're balancing during phase 2. There's still a lot of people not moving. This is also kind of an AFK check. Kimball, Threnos, Desuna.
And they spawn they spawn like right here where Clucifer is. And then over here.
Cool. Did the Hops, you see that?
Wait, what?
Oh no, you're talking about the big guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's Demol. Where he's standing is your guy.
Okay. And then right here.
Yeah. So Clucifer, you'll be with the melee side tank for an also deflection pickup, and I'm going to try and stay over towards the Demol side. Looks like Jasuna's AFK, Threnos is AFK, and Kimball's AFK.
So the Demol side, all the melee are on the Demol side, it looks like.
Should be the opposite.
Yeah, it means they're confused.
I know Ganja.
Were you trying to communicate, Big Badass? What's your question?
No, sorry.
Kimball, Threnos, Desuna, you guys back?
Let's go. We're racing.
Jesus, I DM'd all 3 of them. Didn't Desuna say she's taking dog out?
Kimball's here.
Yeah, I mean, she said that 10 minutes ago or 8 minutes ago, though.
Yeah, I'm back. I'm
Okay.
doing carapace.
Threnos, is he here?
I think he's got people at the door at his place. At least that's what he said in group 6 minutes ago.
Okay, well, we can just... do you have songs on, Demo?
No.
Yeah, today was one of those days when Murphy decided he was going to take his time, and I had to go out and call him in.
Yeah, it's fun. Lee's song just plays songs for Demo. We can get away with not having him in the first phase if we need to. We're gonna get started here shortly. Chris, why don't you move in towards the caster side? Thronos is back. Okay.
Just because I may not see it when we see where the columns come from, just let me know, just so I know when the second one's coming or where it's coming from.
Yep. All right. So we're gonna get going here. Be ready to rumble, and we're just gonna fight the first 5, and then we're gonna be bouncing them down in the second phase. Okay. Sounds like everyone is pretty much ready. We're gonna be going.
Can you refresh for Kimball what he was doing?
Just stand with Demo and pick his mob up if he dies.
There you go, Kimball.
All right, let's do this. Creation's here. Pick it up off me, please. Okay. Looks like we are just gonna get one at a time hops, so you should be able to just tank these with defensive. It looks like it probably won't take us more than your defensive at the rate we're killing them. Oh, it's a long gap. Okay. So Bone Crusher, just be ready when his shit wears off.
It's going to spawn just on the other side of the table, but there's like some jumping because of the table, so
yeah.
It takes a second to pick it up.
With his defensive running, the mob did 1800 DPS, which is nothing. So
cool. So maybe don't even need it.
I did have Furious at the start.
X1 incoming.
Sure, a tank that has Feign Death and Name Siphon, please use it frequently.
Yeah, we're entering an era where we're using shields, guys. Like, aggro is going to be a little bit different, so please pay attention.
Maybe if Hops had bold attacks. I'm just kidding. Primal.
I stand by my decision.
Should I enable bold attacks?
That's a bold strategy, Connor.
Can't use bolt attacks if you have a shield.
Do I have Voice of Fool? I don't know if I do. Probably not.
You should just take out your primary weapon.
Just pull out your wiener.
Are you using your epics, Hops?
They're in the bank.
They're in the bank.
Yeah, Ops
I
doesn't.
need backspace as a BKB officer.
I don't have my epics.
You don't also have bolt attacks, do you?
My final stand is down. Do you want me to keep tanking, or you want someone else to pick up?
Let's see how this next one does.
He just wants to see you die, Hobbs.
I was just hoping I can go AFK.
Next one up.
Yeah, I wasn't joking about the voice of Thule. I could use that.
Yeah, I've asked SKs to give it all night, all day, and it's like pulling teeth, so I'm done asking to give it to tanks.
Thank you.
Now it can actually hit.
This is super easy. We don't need to use cooldowns on it. Is what it looks like.
Yeah, no, in fact, I probably would have stayed my final stand if I'd known.
Yeah, it's fine.
Should be 2 more, right?
Uh-huh. The spell immune one, I'm not sure if it's slowable normally, but I think it should be slowable with Dance of Blades, if it's not, right?
It's slowable. It's just the damage from spells that's resisted.
Okay. Well, then let's just make sure we've got some a shaman on at least both sides to get him slowed right away.
Next.
So this should be the last one. Is that it?
I'm counting.
So Mnemonic and Demo, please be ready. Let him get him into position. DPS, please. After this last ad. Here we go. Mnemonic and Demo, get ready. Healers on both of them, please be ready.
I see a lot of casters on the west side.
Why is it saying I must be level 85 to use this ability?
What level are you?
85.
Are you sure?
Did you not drag? Did you not redrag it to your bar?
Did you upgrade rank?
Yeah, you got to pull the new one down if you've.
Looks like it might be.
All right, it worked. Thank you. That's retarded.
What did you have to do?
Let's not worry about it.
Yeah, don't use those.
I gotta
hot
redrag
dollars.
it, I guess.
Hopefully we'll be going active here very shortly.
ED popped. It's probably coming now.
All right, let's do this. Bring him in. Get him debuffs. It looks like 10 seconds.
He looks badass.
I want this illusion.
Dude, it looks like Mezit.
Looks like
All right.
Grumpy Santa.
Get him slowed.
It needs to come in.
Yeah, get off of him.
A lot of damage going out because
It needs to come to the wall.
Okay. Try and dance blade slow it. We're balancing. It's fine. So armored is getting a little bit ahead. Or excuse me, a little bit behind. Arcane is getting a little bit ahead is what I mean. Just be careful.
Go catch up when the necros get rolling.
Yep.
I just started my break.
Yeah, just we have 15%. I'm just calling it so that we're aware of what's going on. Boss Blur, pick him back up. Gnobotic needs heals. Unclear. It doesn't.
No, it didn't.
It doesn't look like it. It's just a Membler.
I'm trying to pull it back a little bit.
Did Mnemonic die?
Yes.
Yeah, keep potatoes
Okay.
up.
They are too far apart. You got to move the melee one in closer.
I've been trying. Get off of them, people.
Just fucking push it.
I can't push it.
Okay,
Yeah,
well
I
then
can
just
do
let him
seconds.
drag it. Just turn off fucking attack if you're melee and let him pull it. Well, even a little closer. Even a little closer.
Yeah, he's full pox.
Okay, that works. That works. Okay, attack off in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's get attacks off. Wait for the blur. Let them re-grab it. Let them re-grab it.
Lopers is up on armor.
Did Demol die?
No.
Okay. Okay. Demol's got it. Let him have it. Pull it back, Demo.
Careful on Arcane.
Yeah, hold up, melee. We're getting close. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, we're good. We're good to kill him. It's inside 15%. It should be fine. Okay, which warrior is going to be up? Is it Primal?
No, I died. I'm buffless. No endurance.
Is
That'd
it
be
Train? Train?
Yep.
Yeah.
Holy needs a call. Sitson needs a call.
All right, Train. Let Train get it into the corner when it goes active. Train, just pick a corner. Everyone needs to stay off of it until he gets set up, please. Do not do that shit again where we can't get it in because you're all attacking.
Terrain, bone, hops, Ansel.
Okay, Train, we're on you. You should be able to tag it in a second here, I believe.
How do we get these songs off?
I think they just wear off.
Oh, maybe Radiant Cure.
It doesn't work.
I got lay of hands on Terrain. Okay, everyone spread out. Everyone spread out. So, range reminder that we have to kill the static fields. You have next tank. Whirlwind. We're healing Vites. Do we have a lay of hands for Vites? Han'll get out of the raid. Han'll get out of the raid.
I got a glyph in final stand.
Okay, let's get some bis rolling.
There's a
Heavy,
static
get out of
field.
the
Let's get it down.
Heavy, get out of the raid. Kill the static field. Heavy, get out of the raid. Kill the static. Faster in, out. Out. Heavy, get out of the raid.
Static field.
Kill the static field. It's right on top of the raid. Kill it.
No, can you throw a funeral dirge? Thank you.
We need that Paragon. Need the Paragon.
Paragon 8.
Thank you.
Can I harm touch this guy?
No,
I would
number 200.
just save it at this point. Fed out.
Am I done now, or?
Yeah. Heavy out.
Heavy out. Static field.
It gives you a countdown if you got the triggers.
Raid's over.
Good job.
Jesus, that's a lot of spam.
Can you unlock Shane?
Make a little pursuit.
I mean, I thought it was fun.
That wasn't very difficult.
That's a nice two-hander.
I've always had fun with graph fluxes like that. I don't know why I like it.
Heavy, you're getting an item. F you.
Alright, so far the buckets have been exactly what we thought. So ideally everything in Convortium will be on its own bucket.
Please.
Bunch of items sent out to a bunch of different people.
Mnemonic, you need to loot an amulet.
Yes. For the browse.
I assume that Pally SK weapon that drops not best in slot for Underfoot.
Nothing in this tier is best in slot.
Okay.
Well, do we have the ability to go to Griff Ice Lock?
We should.
There's a bunch of stuff on free grab.
I think taking a 10 to 15 minute regroup is
Can we do it?
appropriate.
Can we do it once we're in zone?
I think so.
Okay, I'll leave everything else on the corpse. Because Fett should have been Mnemonic should have been the only amulet of Braille, so we should be good. There's probably spell runes on the corpse if you want to go get yourself a spell.
Yeah, I left a bunch on there if you need them.
yourself a spell, boy.
So we'll actually see glowings now in Convorting?
Yeah.
Cool.
You can go ahead and ATL us.
Monks and bards, if you can head to Convortium.
I'll just stay in the guild hall.
I mean,
Do we need?
yeah.
Does that overnight group need to request it, or is everybody able to request now?
Everybody should be able to request now.
Okay.
I'll just pick it on you, please.
Well, I mean, I didn't tell you to go, so.
Yeah, the final hurdle is praying. They did not randomize bonus chests with regular chests in Covatorium.
So let's get a bonus chest on the first run.
Because for that overnight fellowship, is that good to disband?
I mean, you probably don't
Yeah,
want to
then
disband.
why would you do it?
You can't join another one.
Till what,
Can I
like
change it?
11 o'clock or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, it's 19 hours after you join the fellowship.
I'm zoning, but where are we heading to for running?
Convortium.
Do we have to do tasks on Husk or no? I didn't actually pay attention to this part.
We do not have to do tasks in Husk.
Okay.
And if we do, we have to blame Jalar because he told me that we didn't have to.
So we're just going to run straight to Convortium?
The monks and the bards are.
Ah, okay. Take all my fun away.
Yes, we don't want you to die. We are going to take a short AFK once we get into zone, okay? Gotta regroup, throw some water in your face. Now is when the fun starts.
Should we all be running, or are we gonna ban, or what's the deal?
Oh my god, people.
I'm sorry, I'm fucking tired.
I know, but
No.
it's not new.
It's literally the conversation we had 30 seconds ago.
4 times, like.
Yes, I'm also on the fucking phone. So
I'm not.
We'll be bannering in. We'll be
You are not
bannering in.
a monk and a bard. Be in the pool.
Couple more times, Primal, please.
Wait, how are we getting there?
The monks and the bards are dropping us a banner. The rest of us should be in the pool rebuffing.
He's trolling you now.
Terrain, how are we getting there? Wait, what?
I'll kill you.
At this point, just let him run.
Can you unlock the raid, Ansel?
Oh, I'll get you on the inside chat, Dan. Just saw your message.
Say that one more time.
I was begging for a cello. That's all. You go to Anthrax or Anther, whatever, and then the Vollusk's Husk.
Arthocrex.
Anal sex.
Where?
I'm zoning into Convortium.
Oh, you already made it to Arthur 6. Oops.
Shazad, have you done all of the raids? You missed a couple raids with us, right?
Yeah, I think one.
Okay, so come on back. Sorry, I should have been.
Where are you, Sirboy? You passed me, or I passed you?
I just went into Underquarry. Now I'm hitting Arthur 6.
Alright,
Arthur corrects.
I'm in the
Whatever.
zone now.
There's a named Volska's right on the port pad to Convortium.
Of course.
And in season viz.
That's why we sent you guys.
Are we dropping banner at zone in? Can I just AFK now?
Pull it and then drop the banner inside.
Who do we pull it from? Griff?
We're still in the old DZ.
All right, let's kick the DZ, and then you pull it from
Griff Ice Block.
Griff Ice Block.
South Surblade. I almost tricked you.
Get 12 people inside, and we'll drop the banner.
You have no idea how nervous I was that we wouldn't be flagged or be able to.
Yeah, with only the 12 characters thing, yeah, I can see that.
Lucifer, if it means anything, I'm pretty sure most of us had faith in you.
We believed you anyway.
He's never let me down yet, but I'm always watching for it.
I was actually worried for a minute last night doing the late night shit. When that mob we pulled had like a 3k damage shield, and yeah. I don't know if we're gonna be able to one group that.
Well, I don't think I can zone in because I don't have the trial of creation. Because this little pad ain't working for me, but everybody else ran right past.
Oh yeah.
You know, it shows that you're flagged.
Yeah, but there's the difference between the open world flag and the DZ flag.
It just means he's gonna have to banner in directly every time.
Unless
It's cool. He can just do all the group progression. That's what you get for fucking DTing the raid.
What a punishment.
And it's actually not it's not all of the progression, it's just the progression for that tier.
I thought you were gonna say not that bad, and I was gonna be like, bullshit.
It's not that bad for everybody but Primal.
Go do the Fungal Forest one. Tell me how you like it.
Oh, I'll be doing it this week. Probably
Yeah,
this
so
week.
if you're in that fellowship campfire in.
Is that Fungal Forest one the one with the big dome where you open the dome and everything comes out?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's where we did our lesson burn every time.
So I told them that they didn't have to go down with the people.
Oh no, you stay up on the top of the hill.
Yeah, I was like, it's like the Ralos Returns. Like you don't just go down there and suicide yourself.
But either way, we still
Banners
had to clear out the valley and then clear out the dome.
Guys, banners down and raid.
I had my tank
So
everything and I AEMS'd it all.
Christopher, do we want to give people until 30 after 12 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna get going at 30 after, which is like 12 minutes from now.
Do whatever you got to do. I want you in Convortium though. Everybody should be in Convortium and stay anonymous.
I was gonna ask, do you want us to be anonymous or not?
Zakal would like everyone to know that he got into Convortium before us. Open world Convortium.
Yeah, but there's a difference.
There is, but it's still absolutely stupid because he's $6 it.
Dude, Zakal's a fucking monster, dude.
It's just so ridiculous.
It's just so dumb. Like when we ever did like launches with him, it's so intense.
We can be roleplay light, right? Because I like purple.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't show us on your invite, go to him.
Yeah, like Primal, he's not anonymous. A bunch of people aren't anonymous.
I just don't want anybody to be able to who all faceless and see us in Convortium.
Well, right now they can who like 5 or 6 people.
How long do you think the Gordian will take?
I mean, it's gonna depend on if we one shot everything, right?
As long as they're done before midnight, I'll call you.
4 hours, maybe.
All right.
You know, just conservative estimate. I've been pretty close generally. There's a lot of fucking trash in here, and we're not even talking about Shaitan.
Oh,
How far are the goblins behind us?
Aren't we?
Laugh it up, Fuzzball.
Yeah, I mean, you better not make too much fun of him. He's gonna kill us all again.
So we need 0 deaths before the first boss dies.
Well, that achievement's out.
Shaitan's already dead.
It comes with a chest with monk weapons in it, though, Shaitan.
It's not even kidding, it does.
Yeah, literally not even trolling.
Part of the underfoot
It won't even be up to me.
Is that no deaths or is that no deaths in combat? Because I can candy myself to death.
Yeah, does that include pets?
It's
No
no
death.
deaths up until the point when you kill the gatekeeper guy.
That includes trash clear.
Who the 4 best monk weapons are out of the bonus chests?
There's also no bonus chest for the first guy. You just get the AA.
Can we do
So-
pets?
I didn't hear you. What was that?
Can we do
So-
pets?
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go AFK.
Christopher,
Yeah.
What link is this on your site?
I don't know. It's the gatekeeper.
Okay, thank you. Go FK.
Hey, Lucifer? Or did he go AFK?
He said he was, so I assume he did.
Oh, okay. Dude, his website is awesome. Where the fuck has this been all my life?
Is this website Bonzes?
Yeah, I love the Cliff Notes version. It's just great.
Like, what do I need to know as a caster? And there's like one sentence that explains everything.
Are you on freelance?
No, closer first.
He's got like a thing? I don't know. Faceless gaming?
Oh, cool. I'll have to check that out.
By the way, I wasn't sure how cognitive
lot.
I was last night, but if you have not checked out the show called Bookie on Max, it was definitely funny as hell.
A lot of people not in on their roleplay.
Including old Primal. I'm gonna test the logout method. I'll be back.
Log out of what?
I'm gonna log out in Covatorium and see if nice things happen to my life. I will report back.
What's supposed to happen?
I could automatically get all my AA points. I know who my group leader is, so it's well worth the effort. If you all see me get all the achievements, I'd recommend copying really quick.
We're all gonna get banned like 15 minutes before we finish the expansion.
No.
They don't ban anybody.
This is for people that didn't buy probably auto-granted stuff. And he probably just clicked on auto-grant.
I see.
You have to zone, basically.
Yeah, but in TSS it was if he camped at Frostcraft. Good things happen to you.
Yeah, yeah.
Primal, are you there?
Mm-hmm.
Can you / roll? Heavy, are you there?
With an E.
Let's go anonymous. Trips and Nova Zerk.
/ roll.
Ellen ain't on. We good.
Sometimes it bugs out a little bit. You gotta click it off and click it back on.
So what's the point of being anonymous exactly?
Just so people don't know what zone we're in.
Why does that matter? I'm stupid. I guess.
Racing.
Is anyone even close though?
Security through obscurity.
Well, you don't get all your AA points if you log out Covatorium.
I bet it's the trial of creation, those fucks.
Yeah, could have been that one. I didn't try it.
Oh yeah, don't we get AAs? Is that in here or was that only on test?
No, we'll get AAs
Does
if
it?
you guys do the achievements.
There's a bunch of achievements per event, and he gives out like 4 or 5 AAs a pop. At the end of your first
They have
run,
a-
you have
They have a bonus chest too, so you keep doing that achievement every time.
Let me ask a quick question. Who planted the banner in the zone?
I did.
Okay. You didn't do the empowered one, so this is the 3rd or 4th time today that I've had to replant one.
He's saying you owe him 15K.
That doesn't come from me, it comes from the guild bank.
takes Visa or MasterCard.
Takes butthole pictures. Remember, they disappear on their own if you don't have them planted somewhere, or if you don't have.
Yeah, the time frame from the last zone to here, it wouldn't have done that.
Yeah, I sent Heavy and Nova till Demon, but I think they might have slipped AFK.
They still have a minute.
They should have done it before they left.
I agree.
All right, it is 30 after. So we need to be really careful during the trash clear. Monks are going to be the only ones pulling. Bards, you are not to pull. You can't fade the boss, so you're not pulling. It's monks only. We need to be really careful about how much we're bringing in. We need to not bring too much trash in. We need a tank rot for Gatekeeper. He does ramp for full. I will tag in and get ramp. Clucifer, I want you tagging as well, just in case I go down.
All right.
One second, I'm getting a bunch of tell.
It's probably a good time to get short duration buffs out.
Okay, that seems like it's figured out. So there's 3 A's. None of them are difficult. We're just going to stack and splash. We're going to tank the Gatekeeper against the wall just like we did on test, but hopefully not lose anyone. So get whatever you're missing. We're going to be moving shortly. We're going to need tanks up front. Again, monks are just pulling. We're going to pull conservatively. It's first time in.
Can somebody pop an eye, please?
All right, move down. Let's do an AFK check. do, and Dmal does as well.
Okay, 10-4. Just wanted to make sure it wasn't being counted on.